Good morning, everyone. As we begin the third day of our induction journey, let us honor our nation. I request you all to kindly rise for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
You may now be seated. A very cheerful morning to one and all present here, respected dignitaries, esteemed faculty members, dear students, and well wishers of Balaji family. I, Sania Rashid, am delighted to be your anchor for this event.
And I am Rehana Iqbal Imani, your co anchor for today. We extend a heartfelt welcome to each one of you to day 3 of the induction program for the budding legal minds at Balaji School of Law, Sri Balaji University, Pune.
Today marks yet another step in your journey into the legal world, one that demands critical thought, ethical strength, and courage.
At SBUP, we believe that success is not just thought, it is lived every single day with the values of discipline, dedication, and determination as envisioned by our beloved founder, late Professor Dr. Colonel A. Balasubramanian, sir.
To dispel darkness and welcome enlightenment, we begin the day with lighting of the ceremonial lamp and a floral tribute to Bala Sir's portrait, the guiding light of this institution.
We respectfully invite our chief guest and all other dignitaries to kindly come forward for the lamp lighting and to offer flowers at the feet of our founder's portrait.
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय
May this lamp ignite the flame and spirit of learning, knowledge, curiosity, and integrity in every heart present here today.
It is an honor and privilege to have with us a legend in the Indian legal fraternity, Advocate Gitanjali N. Sharma, ma'am, Senior Advocate, Supreme Court of India. We request Dr. Sanjeet Kumar Das sir to present Gitanjali ma'am with a bouquet as a token of our deep respect and affection. Please give a huge round of applause.
And now it is our privilege to welcome the legendary Advocate Sudhir Reddy sir, founder of Reddy and Reddy Law Firm Pune, known for his brilliance in advocacy and legal acumen. We request Dr. Mittal Mohite ma'am to welcome sir with a bouquet. We also welcome Dr. Mittal Mohite ma'am, Controller of Examination, SBUP. Welcome ma'am. We also welcome Dr. Sanjeet Kumar Das sir, Director, BITM, HOD, Marketing, SBUP. Welcome sir. And now, the moment we all await to hear from our eminent chief guest, each a luminary in their fields and a beacon of excellence in public service and legal world.
It is a matter of immense pride and honor to have with us a stalwart of the Indian legal system, Advocate Gitanjali N. Sharma, Senior Advocate, Supreme Court of India. She stands tall not only in the courtroom but also in the hearts of countless young lawyers who see in her a symbol of courage, clarity, and conviction. We now request Kritika Kothadia to introduce Advocate Gitanjali N. Sharma ma'am and walk us through her exemplary journey.
Good morning, everyone. The law is not a profession, but a mission, one that calls not only for mastery, but for meaning. This belief encapsulates the career of Advocate Gitanjali N. Sharma, a committed legal professional known for her dedication to justice and equity. A National Law Institute University Bhopal alumni, batch 2003 to 2008, she has been practicing since 2009 with Bar Council of Delhi, appearing before Supreme Court of India, Delhi High Court and various tribunals, including DRT, DRAT, NGT and consumer commissions. Her practice spans constitutional law, service jurisprudence, criminal and family law, environmental issues, arbitration, and civil disputes. She handles complex matters like SLPs, curative and review petitions, and provide legal opinions across sectors such as labor, aviation, real estate, and corporate law. Beyond litigation, she actively contributes to legal education and social causes, delivering lectures like Constitution Day Address at NSD, mentoring young professionals, and serving on inquiry panels. A member of Supreme Court's Friday group, she is deeply engaged with human rights, gender justice, education reforms, and animal welfare, particularly through her work with NGOs like People for Animal. Widely respected for her integrity, clarity, and compassionate approach, Advocate Sharma's work reflects not just legal acumen but deeper commitment to law as a tool for social compliance. So, with a huge round of applause, let's welcome Advocate Gitanjali N. Sharma.
Good morning, all. Namaskar. It's always a tough task to address students because when you yourself are a student of life, The students of college expect that you are some superhero of sorts. But I tell you what, all superheroes are basically superheroes in making. There's never that one day when you can say that you've become a superhero. So it's a continuous process. It's a lifelong effort. It's an incessant urge to learn, to grow, to survive, to thrive, to improve, to aspire. Today, though, I strived really hard to come up with a real topic to speak to you on. But kya topic? Like, what topic do I choose? Subjects you'll study at school. I've been told about your course structure. It's really impressive. Very good academicians are mentoring you here, so you're really lucky. Uh, Kritika gave a very shining introduction of mine to you, but dare I suggest she stands guilty of projecting me as some super achiever? Well, I'm not. Here's the thing. I'm standing here talking to you, trying to guide you, maybe tell you something that you already do not know, maybe endeavor to suggest you few things. Not because I'm the smartest in the house, not because I'm the most experienced, not because I've done all the right things in life, but maybe because I've committed most mistakes, maximum number of mistakes in life. And that could be possibly because I've lived 40 years, and 40 years may not be a long time to do all the right things, but it's sufficient for me to do a lot of wrong things, maybe academically, maybe professionally, spiritually, or personally. My point is, you don't have to be extraordinary to make it big. You don't have to be only a gold medalist to glitter in life. You don't have to be an overachiever or a superachiever to succeed, whatever that term means. Nor do you have to be a Horlick's child, the taller, smarter, sharper, to be able to tell the world that you have arrived. All you have to do is be the best versions of yourself today. Do not aspire to be an Indira Jaising tomorrow or a Kapil Sibal tomorrow. Just be a conscious and aware Neha Saxena today or a Samajhdar Nitin Pandey today, and that will do the trick for you. Having said that, if you are not sensible today, doesn't mean that you will never be. That, of course, is not a license to be insensible today. But what I'm saying is there is always a chance to cover up, to bounce back, to find your feet, to figure out, to unmess, provided you have the intention, the right intention. The point is, if you do what is right in this moment, you'll see it all adds up. It definitely adds up. But your aim has to be that you do right in this moment and you consciously do that. You know, in whales, the blue whales, the biggest mammal, biggest creature that we know of, there's a very thrilling phenomena called breaching. It's considered to be one of the most rare and thrilling sightings and stunning sightings in blue whales, like the northern lights. So, what is breaching? Breaching is when a blue whale leaps to the ocean surface. But breaching happens when about 40% of the huge bodies of the whales is out of the water. They do it for various functional reasons. Breaching could be done for communication. They spread enormous amounts of water to communicate with their fellow creatures. But the thing is, they don't have to come out completely from the ocean surface for the phenomena to be called breaching. Just 40%, not 100%. So you don't have to be there, always at the top, always loud and ambitious. You can, in your quiet, flawed ways, achieve what you wish or your share of success. In that process, embracing your flaws, accepting your imperfections, filling your cracks with gold of sincerity and resilience can make you reach out for all that you deserve and maybe more. Now, you wonder why I refer to cracks being filled with gold. I tell you, there's this very beautiful Japanese philosophy called kintsugi. In that philosophy, what they do is they bring back broken pieces of ceramic pottery together, fill the cracks with lacquer of gold or platinum, and restore the pottery piece as one. This kintsugi, in turn, comes from a very profound Zen philosophy called wabi sabi, which proffers the theme of embracing imperfections. Ever wondered why handcrafted gifts, hand embroidered clothes, or handmade greeting cards always steal the show? because of the unintended imperfections they are likely to have, which is what makes them real, beautiful, and priceless. This handwritten speech would be very bland if it were a computer printout. You know, as a lawyer and as someone who's been practicing law for quite some time now, I can tell you one thing: law is quite like life, unpredictable in terms of what might pop up next, uncertain because despite your best efforts, things could go either way, exciting because of the amount of variety of experiences it has the potential to offer, rewarding because the amount of gratification involved is immeasurable, social, every possible thing that life has, law has. So, almost all that you need in life, you need in law to exist, to thrive, to survive. One, patience. Oh, oodles of it at every step. When you hit some rock bottom, patience. When you reach some high, all the more patience. When we practicing litigating lawyers have phases where we have no briefs or fewer briefs, the profession demands patience. Don't rush to conclusions about your competence, caliber, or capability or the lack of it. Give yourself some time. But it is when your practice is roaring, you have too many briefs to be real. It is then when the test of your patience and character arrives. Who you stay in touch with, who you gloss over, how you plan your days ahead. All this requires enormous balance and patience. Second of all, positivity, again at all times. This I can sum up in Akram Sheikh's words. Rakh hausla, wo manzar bhi aayega. प्यासे के पास चल के समंदर भी आएगा. थक कर न बैठ ए मंजिल के मुसाफिर, मंजिल भी मिलेगी और मिलने का मजा भी आएगा. Pursuit is what I would rank in at number three. Confucius, the famous and profound Chinese philosopher, has said, a man is great not because he has failed. A man is great because failure hasn't stopped him. Pursuit to be your own hero. Let your own story be your inspiration. And this story needn't be a pot boiler. Simple, drama free stories win film fairs also. If you grow each day, you are a hero. If you have phases of failures and you choose pursuit over giving up, you are a hero. If you lose faith, hope, and trust, nonetheless, just about somehow manage to hold on to your pursuit, you're a hero. Fourth is prayer. Choose your God. It could be your parents, it could be your urge to serve. Your God could be even money. Any which way, just have a little prayer in your heart while you do whatever you do. May not help you become the attorney general or a judge or a YouTuber, but will definitely help you stay on course to becoming one. Fifth, playfulness is important too, because play is training for the unexpected. Playfulness renders a certain lightness to your approach to life in general and to law in particular. Most importantly, it helps you make peace with your own uniqueness, fall in love with the unique you. Each one of you, each one of us has our USPs. Leverage them. Downplay the weak points, play up the strong. Coming back to the blue whales, I'm a wildlife lover, so I bring in analogies from the wildlife. Max De Pree, he was a leadership guru, a management guru. He has said, a whale is as unique as a cactus, but don't ask a whale to survive Death Valley. We all have special gifts. Where we use them and how determines we actually complete something or not. Before I wind up, I'll just give a few lame but interesting reminders. One, study well. Please study well. This time will not return as much as you think that padhai aati jati rahegi. This is the time you study, explore your libraries. If not to study, to maybe socialize with people, but be in the libraries, check out the libraries, check out what books are there, study well. Do all activities, mostly good ones. Nonetheless, do all activities, moot courts, sports, theater, everything. Expose yourself to a variety of skills. As future lawyers or professionals, you'll need it all. Fourth, and this is cardinal, primordial, very fundamental, never stop being a good human being. That will help you. Fifth, wear comfortable shoes, because sad feet is bad news. Your shoes should be the last reason you don't do what you want to do. all the walking, all the running around, all the flying. So I wish you all a very good luck with a focused head, a patient heart, and comfortable feet. May you walk miles, may you soar, may you fly. Thank you so much.
I request everyone to give ma'am a standing ovation for that wonderful speech. Thank you, ma'am, for your empowering and inspiring words. Your presence here today is a guiding force for all the young aspirants seated before you.
Next, we are truly honored to have a distinguished figure in the legal profession, Advocate Sudhir Reddy, the founder of Reddy and Reddy Law Firm, Pune, a remarkable blend of legal expertise and enterprising vision. Sir has created one of Pune's most respected legal establishment. May I now request Shravani Balare to present a brief introduction of Advocate Sudhir Reddy Sir's professional journey and contribution.
Good morning, everyone. It is with great pride and honor that I introduce to you today a distinguished legal mind, an accomplished professional, and a visionary leader in the field of law. Advocate Sudhir Reddy, the founder of Reddy and Reddy Law Firm, Pune. Advocate Sudhir Reddy is the founder of Reddy and Reddy Law Firm, a leading law firm based in Pune, Maharashtra. He is a well established legal practitioner with over 15 years of experience in various areas of law. Advocate Reddy completed his Bachelor of Law from Pune University in 2009, marking the beginning of his legal career. To further enhance his legal expertise, he pursued a Master of Laws in International Commercial Law from Cardiff University, UK, where he gained a deeper understanding of international legal principles and commercial disputes. Furthering his commitment to legal excellence, Advocate Reddy completed a civil commercial mediation course from Align Mediation in Oxford, UK, becoming an accredited mediator in 2014. His dedication to learning and professional growth is evident from his recent completion of a program on negotiation from Harvard Law School in 2024. This blend of academic and practical experience has equipped him with the necessary skills to offer comprehensive legal services to clients across various sectors. Advocate Reddy has built a robust legal practice specializing in multiple areas of law, with a primary focus on corporate litigation, financial disputes, criminal law, and alternative dispute resolution. His vast experience spans working with multinational corporations, financial institutions, real estate developers, and individual clients. Advocate Reddy is known for his proficiency in handling complex commercial litigation, advising on banking and finance law, and resolving property disputes. Additionally, Advocate Reddy has a strong presence in criminal law, having successfully handled a number of high profile cases involving financial fraud, economic offenses, and corporate crime. His expertise also extends to intellectual property rights, where he provides strategic advice on protecting intangible assets. Another key area of his practice is family law, where he has represented clients in cases related to divorce, child custody, and inheritance. Reddy and Reddy Law Firm, under Advocate Reddy's leadership, has diverse portfolio of clients, includes large multinational corporations, banks, financial institutions, and real estate developers. Advocate Sudhir Reddy's career is a testament to his exceptional legal skills, dedication to client service, and commitment to promoting alternative methods of dispute resolution. Through Reddy and Reddy Law Firm, he has created a legacy of legal excellence in Pune and beyond. Whether handling complex corporate litigation, representing individuals in family law matters, or advocating for ADR,
Advocate Reddy's reputation as a trusted and innovative legal professional continues to grow. His ongoing contributions to the legal field, coupled with his vision for a just and equitable society, making him one of the most respected figures in the Indian legal community. With a huge round of applause, let us welcome Advocate Sudhir Reddy, sir.
Morning, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for the honor. And honestly speaking, after Gitanjali, I really have nothing to say or nothing to guide you particularly because I think she's covered up all the aspects of what you guys should be looking at, how you guys should be looking at, and at when and what time should you guys be looking at those things. So just to reiterate, or my philosophy with what Gitanjali has said is next 5 years for the 5 year students and the next 3 years for your 3 years batch is going to be a really special time. It's going to be a time where you're going to be mostly confused all the time. And you guys are also going to be in a big dilemma of procuring the knowledge or studying the bare X, the subjects that you're going to be studying, as well as constantly having that feeling of how things are going to be turning out. Don't worry about it, honestly. And don't get into the rat race that every student eventually wants to end up having 10 internship, 12 internships. Don't do that. Honestly speaking, as a founder or as an employer, when I sit across and look at a resume, I don't really look at the number of internships you've done. I try to look at the person you are, the character. Build a character. This time that you're going to be spending in the law school, try and build a character. On all the points that Gitanjali mentioned is basically how you build a character. You give time to yourself, you learn, you grow, you study, you analyze. Just following that rat race, going and doing an internship, 1 month of internship. What do you do in 1 month? First year, second year, third year. So you not even first year and second year for 5 year students. You don't even study a specific law subject. I don't think so. You study basic subjects. You don't even study law of contract. What are you going to do in internships? So instead of running for internships in your first and second year, try gaining skills. Try allocating time to gaining knowledge by reading. Firstly, I would say that for a healthy mind, you need a healthy body. From from the first year itself, try and have a habit where you're giving yourself at least 30 to 45 minutes individually, personally, like for whatever, do whatever kind of fitness, yoga, gym, zumba, whatever you guys wish to, go do that. Because a healthy body is going to cultivate a healthy mind, and a healthy mind is going to cultivate a healthy mindset. How do you cultivate a healthy mind and a healthy mindset? Put in some amount of discipline in your life. These 3 years, 5 years, or whatever these years that you're going to be in college are the golden years. Do enjoy. Do everything. Try and explore every aspect or every thing that you wish. But again, know your limits. What is right for you? What is wrong for you? Where do you come from? What's your background? What's your ambition? What's your passion? Knowing and doing everything is a different story, and having a set path, a dedicated path. I don't say that you decide a path today itself or you decide your the agenda today itself. At least have, if you want to walk 10 steps in future, at least have a pathway designed for the next 2 steps. Forget the remaining 8 steps, they'll fall into place. And again, uncertainty is the only certainty in life. Remember this. And remember this well, because we plan a lot of things. We try to put, or we try to we expect everything to fall according to our plan, our desire. No. Most of the success that I have received in my career, I don't say it's been unplanned, but then I have received, or I have overcome them, or I've achieved them at times when I was not at all confident or not at all sure of the position that I am, or how am I going to go ahead. But that doesn't define you. immediate success or immediate failure at no point defines you. What defines you is the character that you are building up, and what defines you is how you're going to face the situation. May it be success or may it be a failure. If it's a success, how are you going to digest your success? If it's a failure, how are you going to overcome a failure? That is what is going to define you. As young lawyers or students who are going to be pursuing your 5-year course, don't have this rigid mindset that I'm studying law, so I'm going to eventually end up becoming a lawyer. Law as an educational background can take you to different fields altogether never thought of. Lawyers are basically studying law, you can also get into journalism. Studying law, you can get into services, civil services. Studying law, you can get into policy making. Nowadays, the new combination of studying law and then pursuing an MBA is quite a buzz. A lot of people, a lot of multinational companies want good law students with a management background to play a dual role in compliances and policy making and policy decision making. So don't have a rigid mindset that I want to just go, means I'm studying law just to go pursue law. Either I'll be getting into a corporate structure or I'll be getting into litigation. No, life, there are a lot of options, a lot of different facets which can open up tomorrow. And while studying law, try understanding what the law is, because we as lawyers or we as law students, unfortunately, what we study and what we practice are two different things. What we study is what the law is. What we practice is we don't go teach anyone or we don't go tell the judge what the law is. The judge knows more laws than us. He's much more aware of the laws, the provisions. He wants to know the circumstances. So basically, when we study what the law is. But when we practice law, we, with the study of the law and take understanding the circumstances of the situation, the facts and the circumstances, how do we use that law in our favor? How do we probably use a provision of law in our favor? Or how do we use it against a situation being put forth by the other party? So it's a different ball game altogether. So the first 3 or 4 years of your practice are very crucial. I've been saying this for a very long time. Unfortunately, today the generation which is coming into law practice, everyone wants to have a good paying salary the day one. But unfortunately, in our profession, the first 3 4 years, it's a different story if you're joining a corporate or if you're joining a big law firm. But normally, if you're joining a individual practitioner at a district level, now principally I'm a district level practitioner. I do go to the high courts, I do go to the Supreme Courts. But as a district court practitioner, and there are not a lot of law firms in Pune now. They are growing, but there have been a time where there weren't many law firms. So you have mostly district lawyers, and like individual district lawyers or association of lawyers practicing. So when you go to them, you really can't expect a very high salary. So remember one thing in our profession, when we start practicing law or when we get into the practice of law, there are going to be 4 stages of your life. First stage is going to be no work, no money. Second stage is going to be little work, little money. The third stage is going to be good work, good money. And the fourth is the most beautiful stage. It is no work, only money. Because that fourth stage comes at a later part of your life. It comes with experience, probably 20 years, 25 years, 30 years down the line. You've been practicing law, you've made a base. Then you charge money to talk. Then you charge money to consult. Then you charge money to just understand the situation and give a probably there's a new concept in law which has been developing very recently. A lot of lawyers are not practicing law per se by going to the courts, but they are becoming an architect of law or the architect of the litigation. So there are certain specialized lawyers who are like, okay, I'm just going to set an structure for your litigation and to go get that structure executed from a lawyer, a senior lawyer. So mostly senior lawyers do that. When they do that, what are they doing? They're using their expertise, their experience, and just giving you a structure of the litigation, or these are the possibilities. Like an architect gives you a plan. The architect never goes a builder builds a building. He just gives you a plan, and then the building is made as per that plan. So once you're at that level, you can, like a lot of senior lawyers have the privilege of giving in that service. I would insist you students to at least have one or two internships, non-law internships. Go to an NGO, go to a trust, uh, go to uh, go to a company, like go to sales company, go to any IT company, or go to any other organization, a non-law organization, and try and take up a non-legal internship with a very simple intention to understand the business prospect of that undertaking. Because, but obviously you'll be studying your law subjects, you'll be mastering your whatever technical knowledge, but you also have to have an analysis of how a businessman conducts a business or in different scenarios. So do that. That will be a good experience. Because tomorrow when you go, you never know that how things are going to be turning out. Probably first year, second year, everyone wants to go into corporate law. Second year down the line, third year, they decide, no, no, let's go try do a court internship. Then few get excited, no, no, litigation is better. Then probably till later time, you come to your fourth year, fifth year, they get introduced to subjects like ADR, IPR, and then you're like, oh, nice, I would like to even try out these subjects. Don't be in a rush to decide what you're going to do after your law while doing law. Fifth year for 5 years and third year for your 3 year course, you have enough time, honestly, to think back how to pursue. But at least have a set agenda in your mind that how you're going to develop your character personally, professionally, intellectually, how you're going to develop your character in this 3 years, 5 years time. Concentrate on that. Do have an extracurricular activity. It will take you a long way. Uh, Depends. It can be a sporting activity, it can be a hobby. You can have any other hobbies like debating, if whatever. But do have an extracurricular activity that you are full-fledgedly pursuing, because that is going to give you a different kind of confidence altogether. It is going to help you honed some skills which probably I'll not be able to define, or which you'll not be able to understand at this point of time. But once you pursue, and for surely it will get a lot more discipline in your life. Discipline plays a very important role in anyone and everyone's life. Uh, The person who's more disciplined, success is more guaranteed. Note that. Please make a note of that, because how much ever you're disciplined, success is for sure guaranteed. Success, no one has achieved success. Again, success has a very different definition to every different person. But no one has achieved success without being disciplined in life. So discipline plays a very important role. Also, whatever you're doing, rather than being a hard worker, try to put in more integrity. You understand integrity? नीति मैया, नियत, कुछ भी करना है, काय पण करायचंय. Niyat plays a very important role. With what intent you are putting in, with what intent you are going in. With right intentions, you have right outcomes. You have right flow of energy leading you to your desired outcomes. So I personally believe that yes, hard work is needed, it's important, but before hard work comes intention, niyat. Please keep that in mind. Because I've seen a lot of people being in the position not because of the hard work, but because of the right intention, right niyat. Secondly, going forward with intention, there needs to be certain undertaking, or there needs to be certain dedication put in with an intention of having a desired outcome. So you can have short goals. Don't try and have a big goal right away. Have short goals. Have goals for the first 3 months, first semester, first year, however you want to break it. By having short goals and achieving those short goals, You yourself will get the confidence that yes, you are capable of having bigger goals, bigger ambitions, and that will give you the boost to achieve that ambition. Uh, Also, having a habit of reading. I don't know. Uh, a lot of students, when they begin their law school, they don't have a habit of reading. I might be wrong, but if you don't have a habit of reading, start reading from today, at least to begin with an hour and a half, 2 hours. Not necessarily law books, newspapers, novels, friction, non-friction, autobiographies, whatever. But have a habit of reading because that is going to take you a long way. With AI coming in, when I studied law, I passed out law almost 15, 16 years back, 17 years back. So we didn't even have Manu Patra. I think only Manu Patra had just been introduced in the market, but then it was very costly. And then our college, I think, had one connection of Manu Patra. But times are different now. You forget Manu Patra, forget case law research. You have AI now. AI is not a tool which can be used to get answers or solutions. AI is something which can be used to alter the process or the pathway that you are opting to get the optimum outcome or the result. Don't do use AI. Be familiar with AI. AI is going to be there and it is going to take you a long way. But then don't be dependent on AI for outcomes for your whatever like for your questions. Use AI not to get an answer. Use AI to streamline the process to get an answer. Because it's very much evident. I see a lot of resumes these days. They've been made with AI and or whatever email where someone's asking for an internship. It's an AI drafted email, and people get to know. So try taking ideas from AI for whatever things or undertakings you want, but don't use AI and then just copy that and go and ask for or whatever, like use it for your internship applications or anything because people are smart enough. People know that. People are well read. And most importantly, these this years at your college are the golden years. So do live life also. Just don't be in the stress ki internship karna hai, college karna hai. There's nothing else. Do live your life. Pursue your passion, as in like pursue your hobbies. Maintain a good healthy lifestyle. Uh, Also, I'm sure you guys are from different places. Not everyone's from Pune. You guys from different places. So whenever you guys have vacations, whenever you guys go home, not necessarily that you have to do an internship. If you have to learn, you can just go sit in the courts. 8 days, 10 days, you go for a small vacation back home. Go for 8 days, if whatever district level, state, like wherever you are, whatever forum you have an authority, you have an quasi judicial forum, you have a judiciary, whatever, you have a court, go there. Not necessary with an intention of going to a lawyer, learning something from him. Go there, sit, see how the court process, how's the court process, how are things happening. Probably you'll not understand everything or you'll understand nothing, but you will have the satisfaction of going and taking a step in a direction that matters to you. Because as I said earlier, intent is the most important ingredient on achieving anything in life. About internships, do good internships. Try and focus on your internships in your third year, fourth year, fifth year for 5 years, and in your second and third year for your 3 years. First year, don't be in a rush of doing internships. First year, if you really want, take up courses of how to do good research. Take up basic courses on research or not necessarily for drafting because there's nothing you'll actually end up learning or knowing from a drafting course in your first year. But a research course would help you or try joining your different clubs within the university that you must be having, your debate club, your ADR cell, your IPR cell. Try interacting with your seniors and focus more on harnessing skills that will help you deliver or do be productive when you actually get an internship. Don't have this so internship, but obviously you're going to go learn. Don't expect that internships you're going to within 1 year of 1 month of internship you're going to be having all the skill sets needed. On the contrary, you're going to be at times you're going to get overwhelmed by one of the internships. You're going to be like, oh wow, this senior, he has such great he has such a good amount of knowledge. He's doing some great work, and how do I read there? So that feeling, harness that feeling. As Gitanjali said, as today, I don't say I know all, or I'm capable of doing everything, or yes, I have honed some skill sets. I am pursuing a path. I am taking my efforts, but I'm still a student of life, and I'm still a student of law. In a sense that time with changing times, with changing scenarios, I can never call myself as a lawyer who knows it all. No, no one can. So being a student of law is being a student of life, and you are going to be a student all your life. So be in a position that learning is going to be a lifelong process. Now, how you're going to undertake that process is going to be the story. I'm principally a litigator, but it's been almost 10 years, 11 years. I have intentfully tried to walk the path of a ADR neutral or an ADR practitioner. At times it becomes difficult because ADR needs a different complete mindset altogether, whereas litigation needs a very different dominating mindset. So I'm on that crossroad of my life where I'm just been thinking that do I pursue my litigation pathway or do I pursue my ADR pathway? And that has happened to me after 15 years of practice. After having my own law firm, I have a team of almost 15, 20 lawyers in Pune. I have a pan India practice. But in spite of I reaching this position, if I can mean that dilemma, just compare that to yourself. So it's all good. It's all good. Dilemma. If you are in a dilemma, that means some effort has been put in somewhere and the outcome is not yet reachable or understood or accessible. But one thing is for sure, effort has been put in. So that's the best part. A person would not be in a dilemma if he's not put in the effort only. मी मेहनतच घेतली नाही, मी काही केलंच नाही, मैंने कुछ एफर्ट ही लिया नहीं, तो मैं आउटकम के बारे में एक्सपेक्टेशन कैसे रख सकता हूँ कि मुझे ये चाहिए ऐसे चाहिए. सो डायलमा में रहना अच्छी चीज है, बट डायलमा ऐसा बोलने से ये नहीं होता कि डायलमा में है तो डायलमा में ही रहो. डायलमा से बाहर भी आना है. डायलमा से बाहर आने के लिए आई बीन रीडिंग दिस बुक बाय विलियम यूरी. It's called Possible. So there are three golden rules that he talks about. First, go to the balcony. Second, create a bridge. And then third is involve the community. So it's a basically an ADR formula. Let's try it and implement it in this dilemma wala situation. I'm in a dilemma. Go to the balcony. What do you go to the balcony mean? I give myself the priority and I think about myself. So I go to the balcony, I think about where I am, what situation I am. Then second is create the bridge. Is know of the possibilities or know of the place that I want to be. Think of all the options. How am I going to go there? How is how am I, so basically in terms of ADR, if you think it's basically reaching out to the other person or connecting with the third person. Here, if you see in your dilemma wala situation, it's going to be very simple that that position, that situation or that outcome that you want, how do you get it? So you think of yourself, then you think of the outcome, you create a pathway, and thirdly, you think of all the scenarios, including you, the outcome, affecting directly, indirectly the situation. Probably that will help you. My intention of telling you about this dilemma or being a situation where you're going to be confused is going to be something that is going to happen all your life. Probably as students, you'll be confused. Tomorrow, you will be confused as young professionals. Then, probably, you'll be confused as probably you might not have midlife crisis, whatever. But uncertainty or confusion is always going to be there in your life in different forms and styles. And the best way to tackle that is to be confident about yourself personally, professionally, intellectually, physically, emotionally. So that is what you try to develop or inculcate in the next 3 and 5 years of your time here in college with right mindset, with right skill set. And to begin with, principally with a right physical discipline for your body. Because anything and everything, your mind is going to be functioning at its peak only when your physical body is in a good condition. For example, if I'm not fit, I'm 40 years old today, or 41 years old today. I make it a point that I run 5 kilometers. I make it a point that I go to the gym at least 4 times a week. Because I know that the kind of stress or the kind of lifestyle that I'm living, I can't have that lifestyle, or that lifestyle will not be, I'll not be able to sustain that lifestyle with a mindset in an unhealthy body. So, principally, start focusing on your body. Give yourself half an hour time, and you'll be more confident in whatever aspect, whatever sphere of life you are pursuing. You'll be more confident as a person when you start having a little bit of discipline and giving yourself priority. And secondly, don't, as I mentioned earlier, don't get into that rat race. Don't be worried about my friend is having going doing this internship. I should also be doing this internship. No, you try and understand what is that you feel like doing at this point of time. Doing a research paper. I have seen students who've like final year students or fourth year students who've not gone for an internship, whereas they've taken a time, they've gone back home, the time of that internship period, they've gone back home, but they've gone back home with a set plan and agenda. That boss, okay, this is the subject I have studied in this semester, and this is a new case law of this subject passed by the Supreme Court. 1 month I am going to study this subject again, and I'm going to write a good paper on this case law. And that one paper, or that 1 month of time that they give to themselves, studying the subject again, reading the case law, analyzing the case law, reading the relevant different case laws, and coming up with a paper, had fetched them a scholarship in an international university. How much? 1 month time. 1 month of dedication given to themselves with a set agenda rather than going for an internship. This happened to one of the students I know. Last year it happened, and that student this year is going to Queen's Mary, and that on a full scholarship on the basis of what? One research paper. That research paper was an outcome of 1 month given to self instead of doing it. And that person also ended up giving that 1 month out of frustration because that person was not able to find an appropriate or a good internship. So only going doing internships and having 8 or 10 internships or companies on your profile, and then eventually once you're passed out and you go sit in front of an employer or someone wants to really hire you and you really don't have that character, that piece of paper is useless, that resume is useless. So rather than building a good resume, try and build a good character. uh, with that, there's nothing else. Have a good time, enjoy, do everything possible within limits. See to it that no action of yours ever creates problem for yourself or for anyone else. Uh, One of the best times of life. Make good friends. And again, you guys are fortunate to be a part of such a good university, which is going to give you ample amount of options. Go travel for different moot court competitions, whatever, or participate in the extracurricular activities. I'm for sure Balaji Institute is going to be providing a lot of different opportunities. And be open. Don't have a rigid mindset. Be open. So even if you end up going and doing an internship, probably not related to law, don't be under the impression, "Arey, I wasted my time," or "Why did I do that?" You never know that skill set or that whatever you learned there, understood there, will be helpful in what and which manner tomorrow. You really have no idea. So with that, thank you guys and have a beautiful time. Thank you everyone.
Thank you, sir, for your thought provoking and enriching words. Your experience and advice will certainly inspire your students to pursue excellence with humility. I request everyone to give a standing ovation for that wonderful speech. Please be seated. The session is now open for question and answer. Please keep your questions short and introduce yourself with your name and badge. Thank you.
Good morning, ma'am. Um, my name is Shresh Tiwari. I am student third year BBA LLB. Ma'am, my question is that in a world where eventually AI will supposedly do all the drafting, ma'am, what do you think that the future senior advocates will be judged, will be valued more on their emotional intelligence or their legal knowledge? No, ma'am. Yes.
I'm saying you're questioning my future.
No, no, ma'am. It's just a general question.
No, see, I tell you what, EQ is going to stay. The emotional quotient. The emotional quotient is going to stay. जैसे पहले होता था ना कि communication was the soft skill. Today, communication is the skill that you need. If you want to be a leader, if you want to be an employer, if you want to be a lawyer, those who are anyway smart at their job. Like Google gives correct answers to those who know their questions right. Right? Otherwise, every disease, every mole will lead to death if you do a wrong research on Google. Similarly, with AI, it can simplify your mundane quotidian tasks like list of dates banana hai, to theek hai, you feed in the PDF of the petition, it can. But question of law, you will have to make. Strategy of the case, you will have to make. Also, AI will never be as reliable as a human mind is. Like wakalat is not about how fast you type or how fast you do it. It's about how sound you do it, right? So the soundness of the job will be questionable or doubtful. You can never blindly rely on a robot, right? So don't worry, your future is in your hands, which is safe hands. AI is not going to take your job away, right?
Okay, okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome.
Good morning, ma'am. I am Kritika Kothadia. I am a
Hi,
third
Kriti.
year BBLLB student. So, balancing judicial activism with constitutional boundary is a constant challenge. And my question is regarding to the same. How should the legal fraternity navigate the thin line between advocacy and especially cases involving fundamental rights?
You'll have to repeat your question again.
How should the legal fraternity navigate the thin line between activism and advocacy, especially during the fundamental right cases?
So I tell you, after a while, advocacy is not activism at all. We're all working to, run our kitchens, right? Having said that, but wakalat is a noble profession, and rightly so, it ought to be. So, a sense of service, a sense of urge to serve has to be there. It ought to be very cardinal. Because, not every client, like if you may have heard of senior advocate P.P. Rao, he was a very iconic lawyer of India. His daughter in law, Mahalakshmi Pavni ma'am, she told me once, the client who pays you the money is your Annadata. Very well. The one who doesn't pay you money is your Bhagyadata, right? So when you work for a client who doesn't pay you the money, you nonetheless do the work because it demands your services. Justice always demands your services. You're an officer of the court, an activist of the society first. So that is one drawback, and that is also the highest and the most, shining point of the profession of advocacy, where you are an activist of the society. So if you get the money or you do not get the money, nonetheless, you go on, you work. People look up to you for justice. The poorer clients will approach you. So, as much as it is business, you've got to run your kitchen, but do not forget that justice looks up to you because you are the agent, you are the connecting point between the judgment that will be delivered in due course and the parties who are involved. So, you have to be at all times, of course, walk the scary path, the thin line between activism and advocacy, but that is for you to decide. And somebody who's not an activist as a lawyer, you can't fault them also. Like you can't expect everyone to be noble or to understand the noble spirit of the profession. That's all right. But if it's in your measure, if it's your capability, if you can afford to be that noble lawyer who works for ends of justice, be that. Be that. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am. Myself Payal Barokar from third year BBA LLB. And my question is, how do you handle the emotional weight of sensitive cases, especially those involving human and animal rights?
Well, I handle with a bit of playfulness, like I referred to. Uh, but yes, you have to, in due course, easier said than done. But in due course, you have to tell yourself that it's not your personal case. It's just a case. You're a spokesperson for the litigant, for the client. You are paid not to act emotionally, but rationally and lawfully. Otherwise, also in courts, you're never on what is right or wrong. You're on what is lawful and unlawful. As much as wrong something may sound, as long as it is lawful, as long as it is lawful, you will side by it. Also, you're not an investigating agency. You're not supposed to enter into that inquiry, exercise of inquiry, whether my client is saying the right thing or not. You've been engaged to protect his case. That is your professional ethics as a lawyer to take up your client's case, do best justice to it, right?
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
ma'am. And my second question is, how important is mentorship in the legal profession?
Oh, very, very, very. Never stop offering flowers to even the graves of dead lawyers. It's that important. You never know where the blessings and mentorship is coming from. In fact, every profession, especially the clientele based professions, mentorship is everything. In your college, make friends with your seniors, even if they don't like it, chipak jao. Mentorship is very important, very important. Like, yes, kab kaun kaam aa jaye, you never know. Kaam bhi nahi, the amount of experience that they have, you will get it without even living through those experiences. So it's important, it's very important. Never lose an opportunity where you might get some mentorship, right?
Thank you, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, sir. My question is for Sudhir, sir. I'm Kushi Sonar from BLLB 3, Balaji Law College. So basically, you mentioned about international studies and all. So as someone who has a passion in international studies, I have not decided, like you said, but what are the skills that I should learn right now, and what are the courses I should be doing? Because that's a very big thing to have passion for.
When you talk about international studies, you talk about an LLM, or you intend to go practice as in like study internationally and settle internationally,
Yeah.
as in like study internationally to practice internationally
Yeah.
and not practice in India,
Yeah.
not for an LLM, right?
No, no.
So skill sets, okay. Firstly, if you're going to be undertaking an international study program, the way they teach or the way you study internationally is very different to what you do here. Uh, how well acquainted are you with? It depends. So you can start with write, essay writings, or you can start. So basically, when you write a convocation, when at the time of your convocation, your master's convocation, you have to submit a dissertation. So it depends. So have a habit of writing dissertations or papers, research papers.
That is something you can look forward to. And then it depends what you're going to be studying, which you're going to be studying a particular subject, or you're going to be studying you thinking of studying a particular subject.
I haven't actually thought of it, but IPR is something I'm looking forward to. Like
Okay, so
for
what I
particular.
understand here is you're planning to study IPR for your masters. That is what you're planning,
Yes.
right? So you can you can take up free courses. You can go to Coursera, coursera.com. There are a lot of free courses available on Coursera. Try taking up the basic IPR course, get done with that, see what kind of an understanding you're getting, what kind of is your liking towards the subject growing, or to what level has it changed. And then probably then after Coursera you can take up other courses, paid courses you can look up for that. And there's no special skill set required or a course required to go and study internationally. But it's just that the way we study here and the way we international universities end up teaching us is different. Here they teach us what the subject is. There they don't teach you what the subject is. There they expect you to read and come and discuss the subject, and then probably clear your misunderstandings or clear your doubts from the GDs of in the classrooms. And then eventually something remains, the tutor comes and explains you the principal concepts or basic concepts, whatever they are. But as such, to go and study internationally, you don't need to take up any courses, but go look up for Coursera in particular. And
So like
nothing.
practicing internationally and
So
also,
now practicing internationally, just going having an LLM is no one's going to offer you anything. Just if you intend to go have an LLM outside, probably UK or wherever, and then you intend that you will get a job there right away. No, that's not going to happen. That's the sad reality. That doesn't happen. If you want to practice internationally, then I would suggest that give yourself some time and go to US, go do your masters there, and also write your bar there. So you can be dual qualified lawyer. So you, after you finish your law here, you can write your bar here as well as do your masters and write your bar there. You'll have to give a conversion exam. There's some exam there you write, like probably you finish your masters, then you study for another 6 months, you write those conversion papers, and then you can be a dual qualified lawyer. Or there, if you intend to do practice ADR, as in like if you want to get into arbitration, then there are a lot of courses available. Then you can go on MCIR, sorry, CIARB, that is Chartered Institute of Arbitrations.com, CIARB.com, and then you have different programs, associate program, member program, fellow program.
and sir, is there any language thing, important like for French or Japanese, something like,
Mm,
because I have learned languages a bit,
that's
but
good. That's good.
yeah,
But then if you're going to go to France and going to doing like if you intend to go to if you know French, for example,
yeah,
you intend to go to France and study your masters in French, you have
no,
that
sir.
option.
Yeah.
But it depends. Are you going to be taking that? Normally, international students don't opt for that unless and
Yeah.
until they have a very specific agenda of having some connection. Like, for example, let's take France and French here. You know French, you go to France, you do your LLB here, you go to France, you do your masters in French. You'll do that when you know that you have something to bank upon, as in like you have a family, extended family in Paris or in France that you can stay back with, or you know that you have some kind of options where you can extend your stay or get a you have some connections there, you might get a opening. Again, you studying law here, doing your masters there, you're not going to get anything more than a paralegal's position unless and until you don't qualify as a lawyer there. And qualifying as a lawyer in outside jurisdictions is very difficult. Very difficult. It is nothing compared to what getting qualified as a lawyer in India is. In India, it's nothing. Actually, nothing. You what even the bar exam now is an open book exam. It's not even 5% of the bar exams held internationally. Internationally, when you need to when you need to qualify as a lawyer, it's a different ball game altogether. The exams are more serious and more difficult than UPSC exams back in India. The bar exams. So that's the reason lawyering as a profession globally is considered very different. This means that's what I think. The same kind of privilege is not given to the lawyers in India. But internationally, lawyers enjoy a very different preference. Yeah, yes, attorneys, solicitors, they enjoy a different kind of privilege altogether. In India, lawyers don't get that kind of privilege. Here, Indian mentality is like they believe the CA. So now just taking this, CA को ज़्यादा important देते हैं lawyer से. So they go to the CA, like any businessman or any person with money would want to be more sure of their CA than their lawyer. They will go ask the CA which lawyer to appoint. On the contrary, globally it doesn't happen that way. It's the lawyer who's been consulted with CAs to be hired. People believe more in lawyer than their CAs, but in India, unfortunately, lawyers are not given that kind of preference or that kind of privilege. The CAs are given that kind of preference. But you're in your third year, right? Uh, uh,
BLLB.
BA हाँ, so you
I
th-
still have time.
so 3 years of BA LLB, 5 year course, right?
Yeah.
So you still have 2 years of more time. So you can continue writing your research paper, do one or two free courses, then look up to for courses. You'll have all kind of courses. You'll have courses which is been offered for you for 5,000, 15,000, 25,000. Then you'll have international IPR courses which might even charge you 5 lakhs. So then it depends what kind of money do you want to invest, and then those kind of qualifications you get. But do one or two courses, see what kind of subject, like how much does that subject actually interest you. Then do a specific IPR related internship here, one or two. And then when you're doing specific IPR related internships, don't go for a 1 month internship. Try and squeeze out time, like probably at least a 2 months, because it will be a longer period. You'll be able to get more, like you'll be able to get more exposure or be more involved with the work that you're undertaking. And then also uh, be open to going to see, there are a lot of counselors now available in the market, even for like career counselors, and a lot of lawyers now, senior lawyers also have taken up counseling profession for young lawyers. Like there was a question, how important is mentorship? So yes, mentorship is available, paid mentorship is also available in the market. It's not necessary, like normally the concept of mentorship is someone giving pulling out time and trying to guide you. But if you are not able to, unfortunately, if you are not able to find the right mentor, if you're, or if you're like you are like, who do I go to, I am confused, go on Google and then try for looking for paid mentorships. You have paid mentorships also. So probably you can go to a career counselor, and then, but before going to the career counselor, do these one or two three things that I've told you. See how you feel. See, anything and everything is possible, or the third person will help you only when you are sure of what you want to do, or you at least have some kind of an agenda fix. Then you can explore that, and then you can tweak it. All right, hopefully I've answered.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Bhargavi Thakre. I am from second year BBA LLB. And the question I want to ask you, Gitanjali ma'am, that in this legal landscape, it is far difficult for young law students to find their purpose or their why. And I personally believe that gaining knowledge from textbooks is like extremely important, but also working under someone who has that sense of purpose is equally important as well. So, when you are offering internships, what type of qualities are you looking for a law student? And what can a law student like I have different or stand out from the crowd? Thank you.
Energy matters. Energy matters because your competence you can acquire, skills you can acquire. Obviously, as an intern, you're not supposed to know what your senior already has known in 30, 35, 40 years. Like, then where's the difference? So energy matters. As long as you're energetic, enthusiastic towards your job. Like as an intern, do not be the last to come to the office just because the office doesn't depend on you. Like the office depends on you. uh, Diwali ka rangoli holi wo tum hi se banwayenge. So be the one who's the most prompt. You may not understand 90% of the work, in fact 100% of the work that's happening, but be ready, willing to learn, ask questions. Your questions will get onto the nerves of the senior, so be it. It's their problem. It's their problem, they've taken you up. So as an intern, somebody who's finding their feet, like I said, it's a continuous process. What you learn today, you may desperately want to unlearn tomorrow. Skills will change, your whys will evolve. Like I said, you may be aspiring to be a judge or a lawyer and even to be an influencer in coming years. 10 years back, who knew that influencer was a job? or being a YouTuber was a job, or being a stand-up comedian would, comedy will run your kitchen. So, right? So you will find your purpose. As long as, again, what you do today matters, is appropriate, it's all right. You will grow, regrow, ungrow, and that is part of evolution. And with everyone, every profession, people of all age, people at 40, 50, 60 are changing their professions to pursue their passion. So you will figure out, you will find your feet. First year, second year is too young an age, too raw a time to try to seriously figure out what you want 5 years later. Maybe 5 years later, avenues and opportunities will be so different, which we have no idea about today sitting here. you know and also, maybe you think you want to be a corporate lawyer, but once you pass out, maybe you simply want to marry. Right? Right? And there's nothing wrong with that, nothing wrong with that, with both men and women, boys and girls, I'm not saying. So, give yourself time, and it's all right. Life will take its own course any which way, any which way. And there's always a time to return to your first love. Maybe you want to be a corporate lawyer today. In due course, you realize no, corporate law is too tough, too dry, too drab. You want to be a litigating lawyer because there's the kick there. It's intoxicating. And maybe 5 years into litigation, like, no, I want to go back to the AC rooms, earn a lot of money, make a lot of money. Maybe even if that comes at cost of no time on hand. But so be it. You can always switch between your jobs and aspirations. That's life. And that's law. Right?
Thank you, ma'am.
Good morning. I Sneha Praladka from second year LLB. So my question to you is, you have completed your LLM from UK University. So I really wanted to know that what is the career prospects and opportunities in India if a person has done international LLM. So I really want to know because I'm keen forward for that LLM. So I want to know.
Okay, not much. Honestly, not much. Uh, why do you want to do a master's? Like, in what subject do you want to do a master's? Now, let's start from there.
Sir, right now I'm getting that feeling that I'll do in criminology.
You'll do- you'll do masters in criminology.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
that's a
So,
different subject. Okay.
yeah.
See, now doing masters has become a trend. In the last 10 years, 12, 10 years at least, I've seen doing masters, doing it internationally or doing it nationally has become a trend, because everyone who finishes LLB either takes up a like if they want to get into litigation, they take up litigation with an agenda that we'll do our masters. And I don't feel that's a right choice, because you're not being able to practice properly in your litigation, nor are you able to give time for your masters. Now, doing an international masters, uh, I did my master's in international commercial law. Honestly, I took a history decision. I don't regret that decision today, but I just call it a history decision, because I could have explored more options, opportunities. At my time, there weren't many colleges offering subject-oriented masters. I did a generic master's. I did international commercial law. So I studied subjects like WTO, World Trade Organization, international banking, corporate governance, competition law. So, but now there are subject specific or a subject oriented masters, like masters in arbitration. Now you are looking at a subject oriented masters, that is criminology. Uh, okay. And the agenda of doing masters in criminology is,
Sir, more perspectives. That is why I want to know the perspectives.
so
I want to know the prospects, the
oh, you
career
want to know the
prospects.
prospects from me only?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, studying criminology internationally and coming back to India, I'm sorry, is not a good option. Unless and until you have good connections that you'll be able to get placed in policy making in Delhi, if you have the connection or whatever, state level below या national level पे अगर आपके पास connections है, you'll be able to get into policy making. You want to jump in, you want to, you can, uh, but criminology as a subject, see, what is criminology? Give me a one liner.
Sir, something related to, it is related to crime, of course, which is
Yeah,
happening day and day, day to
is
day.
the is the study and
Yes.
psychology of criminals
Criminals, yeah.
or
It
the
is
crime.
happening day to day. Yeah.
Who in India cares?
No one.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you're right.
That's the factual and
Yeah, yeah, I know that.
that's the truthful scenario that's there. But who cares? Nor the judiciary. Politicians care. That's their own psychology. So a politician who's into criminal activities cares because that is his own psychology. So okay, no, it's no comment against any politician as such. So, but it's a beautiful subject. It's a very beautiful subject. If it's studied with psychology, if it's studied with sociology, it's a beautiful subject, and you can be a researcher or you can do good with that subject, but not in India. Unfortunately, not yet. As ma'am said, Gitanjali ma'am said, probably 3 years, 5 years down the line, I don't know what is going to be the scenario. But as of now, if you and you're in your which year?
Yeah.
Second year, 3 year
LLB.
course.
Yeah, 3 year
Okay,
course.
you still have one more year, and if not anything, I'll share my email address with you. Probably we can touch base after 1 year if you have a change of mind. But criminology right now, I don't think so. But if you have plans of settling abroad, or if you see again, just doing a master's in criminology would not be doing justice to the subject also. Because see, you're a law graduate. You're a BA. What did you do for your graduation?
Sir, I did my master's in political science.
So you have a good background. So you did BA, then you did MA. Now that you're doing law, then it will help you. Then also pursue your PhD, na? Then don't stop at a LLM. No, no, that will be a very fruitful. Then that will be a full-fledged, full journey, because then with your LLM, even if you intend to pursue your PhD, any university will hire you immediately as a junior professor. So
You can become you've had the skills now, so you can become a politician.
LLM and then PhD. It'll be
Yeah.
it will be a good option.
Sure, ma'am.
But yes, if you have a background from BA and MA, do pursue it. But then while pursuing it, have that agenda clear that by pursuing this, I don't intend to come back to my country, because what you're going to study and come back to your country, that studies are going to be no good use. Try and stay back wherever EU, and then UK, EU, US, wherever. But obviously, you'll go to a developed country for your masters. Try staying back and try doing an LLM also then. Sorry, a PhD also. That will be a better option. Thank you.
So,
Good morning, ma'am. I'm Pratika Taravat from third year BA LLB. So my question is to you that the recent guidelines of that for the judiciary exam that you have to do advocacy for 3 years. So as a first generation lawyer, it is very difficult for us to have a 3 years gap after doing 5 year course of LLB. I mean, we'll be eligible for the judiciary exam at 26, and it is very hard for us to choose the field of corporate and litigation. So how, I mean, it is for us a questionable thing, because when we want to go in a corporate field, it is heard that it is a very hectic kind of a thing, or it is a very dry place that you have mentioned, and where in litigation it is called as a nepotism, where we have heard a lot of times, and as a first generation lawyer it is very difficult for us to survive. So
You
what?
talk of nepotism and wakalat, you have not seen nepotism of judiciary. It's uncleification of judiciary, if I may use that word. Nonetheless, you know, anyway, most people do not clear their judiciary exam in first attempt, right? Most people will not. Also, qualifications is something that you don't, like, it's policy matter, right? Like, it's policy matter. How do you say that if it were originally 3 years practice compulsory, how do you say then you would have challenged it, isko hatao? So it's also all right, because as a trial court lawyer, if you get elevated in due course to the high court benches or something, then because you have had that experience. Also, judiciary is integrated to lawyering as a profession also, because it's the same field, it's just the other side of the bench, right? So you need to know how the other side, the bar works, the lawyers work. Also, because if you are elevated in due course to the high court benches or the Supreme Court benches, you've had that kind of experience. If in your first attempt you become a judge, you are what, 25, 26 years of age. So how do you get that sort of experience deciding a case which is possibly pending for 10 years or 20 years or this civil dispute? So I think, in my personal opinion, as much as the whole issue about time और कि टाइम लग रहा है इससे तो 3 दिन साल वेस्ट हो रहे हैं, नहीं वेस्ट क्यों हो रहे हैं भाई? दे आर नॉट आस्किंग यू टू एब्सोल्युटली डू नथिंग, दे आर आस्किंग यू टू डू समथिंग which aids. It's not something, some another field. It will definitely add up to your profession, of because you will have exposure to what is happening, what the thought process there is, what sort of litigants are coming, what is their psychology. Like, as a 25-year-old young woman or young man, how do you know what goes in a domestic violence case? Like, how do you know? How do you know what sort of case is this where a father is litigating against his own son in property matters? So that psychology, I don't think it's a very bad idea, because 3 years is nothing. 3 years ऐसे ही निकल जाता है, right? Like, you just join college and by the time you realize you're in law, you're a third year senior already, right? So 3 years is nothing. In fact, I'm not saying they should increase, but 3 years is decent. It's decent. You'll get good experience. It's in course of the same profession only. And as a young judge, I think it will only help that you have that kind of experience. I'm not saying that judgment gets overturned, so don't turn back to me and say that you called it a right thing. But to my limited understanding in this moment, I think it's not a bad thing. You will only benefit from that rule, right?
Thank you, ma'am. But ma'am, it gets us confused in puts us in a confusion that where we should be in after 5 years of completing, because as a corporate law firms are also there, so it keeps us confused.
Like I always say, you figure out in due course. You do figure out. Maybe also, see, lawyering is a lot about networking, constructive networking. Sometimes even after 5 years of practice, you figure out कि नहीं बन रहा clientele, क्या करें? Hopelessness, what to do. So a lot of people turn to corporate law not because they were greedy for money in the first place or corporate swanky lifestyle attracted them, but because they need money. And in in wakalat, in profession, in practicing law, money takes time to come by. It really does. Of course, sky is the limit, but then sky is far away. Sky is really far away. So, but judiciary karna hai, then either you have to give that exam or you do not have to give that exam. Acha, corporate, maybe there are practicing law firms also, like NCLAT, NCLAT, company law tribunals. Unke bhi to matters, and that is corporate law only, except that you're in the courts litigating corporate matters. So that will help. That will help. So, acha, or judiciary, even if you do not make it to judiciary, that base is always there. You're never out of touch. Otherwise, a lot of students, what they do is they're only preparing for judiciary, giving full time to preparing for their attempts and judiciary, because judiciary is tough. Any exam is tough. Any exam is tough. It's not an easy thing कि ये कहा जाए कि judiciary का exam दे रहे थे, वकालत में time waste हो रहा है. But वो उसी process में, it is making you a better and a more experienced person towards that end only, right?
Thank you, ma'am.
I would like to add up to this. Honestly, this 3 year rule is also not a good rule. It should be at least 5 years. Minimum 5 years. Yes, exactly. Because I am a district court level practitioner. I go to the courts. You know what the condition in the courts are. In the last 5 years, 8 years, whoever has passed from the judiciary right after writing exams and sitting over as judge, I'm not commenting against any judge particularly. We are having the worst time. Worst time. The judge, I'm sorry. I'm extremely sorry. I'm not trying to talk against the judiciary here, but the current judiciary, not in Pune per se, but overall India, the lower judiciary I'm talking about, JMFCs don't understand anything. My juniors from my office are more talented than few judges I come across. Because what have they done? They've passed out their law school, studied, gone to good coaching for 1 year, 2 years, just got the theoretical aspect and are sitting there as judges. And because of that, the pendency of the matters have gone up. What is the amount of pendency? And why is the amount of pendency growing? because judges are incapable. Firstly, if there is a need of 100 judges in a court, there are not more than 60 judges sitting in that courtroom. 60-65 judges. No court in India is running at its fullest or the desired capacity. Not even the High Court, Supreme Court. So it should be minimum 5 to 8 years, because with that 8 years, when you practice as a lawyer, you see, when you practice as a lawyer, you get to see means you get to play, or you are a very integral part of the whole dispute. So anything and everything that goes to court is a dispute. Who are the parties involved in the disputes? Is basic the litigants, their counsels, and the judge. Judge has his role to play. But whose is a bigger role to play than the judge? Judge just sits and decides. Judge is not going to argue. Judge is not going to do the research. Judge is not going to come up with case laws. He's not going to put up a show or whatever. He's not going to put forth the arguments. He's not going to put in the energy. He's just going to simply listen and pass orders. But he should have the mental capacity to pass the necessary orders. But unfortunately, the current times, that whatever this rule has come last year or last to last year, just very recently it has come. Prior to that, there was a rule that you could write your exams directly, and we are facing the consequence of that. Please come to the court sometime. Avinash, give her call her to our office, and we'll take her to the court, and you see what kind of no. On a lighter note, I'm trying to say that you do come to the courts, or you all go to the courts and see. Go to a JMFC court and see the kind of, and that JMFC court is burdened with what, 250 matters a day. How is he going to look in? So basically, he is not capable. Secondly, he's been overburdened. So, and as Gitanjali rightly said, the more time you spend in the profession, it's no waste. I have seen people. I was just giving my own example. Like, I have been principally a litigator, but today, after 15 years into litigation, I'm having a second doubt that, okay, ADR. So if you want to be an ADR practitioner or an ADR neutral, no one is going to stop me from practicing ADR, that I'm doing it even today. But I have understood, or I have reached that knowledge level in ADR where I am getting an understanding what ADR neutral needs to have a different mentality altogether. ADR neutral can't have a mentality of a litigator. Litigator का mentality क्या है? जाओ जीतो. I have to win. My client has to get what I have promised him or what we are claiming for. That's it. Hook by crook. We will not care. But a ADR practitioners or a ADR neutrals mentality is not about winning. It's not about even settlement. It's something very different. It's for it. Then he has to consider both the parties. I strongly even I'm a big critic of judge mediating. I don't want judges to mediate. They're not good mediators. Just this Saturday was 2nd of August, and I was being invited to the Pune Family Court as a chief guest, and I made myself very vocal that I see family court judges doing mediation. Don't have a mindset. There's a concept of unconscious biasness in mediation. A judge who's been for the last 15 years sitting across the dais and just giving orders, just giving directions, how he at any point of time have the mental neutrality to amicably help both the parties resolve a dispute? He will eventually force himself, नहीं तू ऐसा कर, तू वैसा कर, तुम ऐसा मत करो, तुम वैसा करो, क्योंकि वो 15 साल का आदत है ना उसका. So this time judiciary में I तो think it should be minimum 5 to 8 years. And if you are again कॉपरेट करना है, लिटिगेशन करना है, इसमें कंफ्यूजन की कोई बात ही नहीं है. पहले बात तो आप एक सिंपली एनालाइज करो, आप कौन, जैसे मैंने आपको बोला है कैरेक्टर डेवलप करना है. कैरेक्टर डेवलप करने के लिए पहले तो तुमको तुम्हारा कमियां समझनी पड़ेगी. तुम्हारी ये स्किल सेट्स है, ये मेरे, ओके, दिस इज माय यूएसपी, दिस इज माय व्हाटएवर वीकनेस. वंस यू गेट टू नो दैट, देन यू probably go do an internship in a district court, go do an internship in a high court, go do an internship in the Supreme Court, and then try go doing an internship in an MNC, in a corporate house. Then you'll get to know, अरे इधर ऐसा है, इधर ऐसा है, इधर ऐसा है, उसमें मेरे स्किल सेट्स इतने हैं, इतने नहीं है, अगर इधर जाना है तो ये लगेगा, ये नहीं लगेगा. वो सेल्फ एनालिसिस आप ही करने वाले हो. नहीं तो फिर then comes the role of mentors, seniors. well wishers who will guide you. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Good morning, all sitting dignitaries and our colleagues. Uh, I have question and very touched by Sudhir sir statement, unconscious biasness and actual a study of the law at college and actual practices at the court. My question is related to these three aspects, and that is actual question and scenario of life. In cooperative cases, nowadays in Pune, yeah, society cooperative, yeah, cases. In many societies nowadays, treasurer, mm, secretaries are getting involved in criminal cases and even being sent to the jail. And actuality is that they have not done even a single paisa of misappropriation or misdealing. So one practical question I would like to put here. I became the treasurer of a society, just assuming as you people suggest, do voluntary work or work with NGO to have practical experiences. I become treasurer, and during the COVID, I did all the things, and at the end, consequences what I faced, audit audit case has been lodged against me, and the gist of the case is that even I paid the amount to the Maharashtra area electricity bill, that also justified the not legal payment. And in conspiracy with DDR police station, case lodged against the person and put for 11 days in police station, not even a 1 or 2 minute interrogation. And when I went to the court, I got the bail. So just my question is, the combination of police and some of the malpractitioner of these all things and actual scenario of court, how can it be improved or streamlined?
Let's begin with your name first.
Kumar Alok.
Okay.
I am the student of first year LLB.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Kumar, what I understand here is you've been subject to some wrong practice or
Yes.
wrongdoing. Again, first thing first, you became a secretary of a society, which is a thankless job, according to me.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
See, uh, it's a very thankless job,
Yes.
and it's a job where you're actually crucifying yourself. Like I'm talking to be. I also stay in a society. I am also a member of a society. I know, and it's the same story in every society.
Yeah.
So no society is different. It's the same story. Firstly, it's a thankless job, and it's like crucifying yourself. Secondly, now you're talking about cooperative department and certain things being done against or whatever. You acted in good faith in your position that you were elected through your bylaws or whatever your
Yes.
elections. Every society will have different groups or different, as in like internal groups which would want to be in the powerful position and run the administration. I myself avoid being a part of any management committee or anything of that sort because it's basically a waste of time and energy. It's like teaching fools or having a conversation with fools because people if mostly seen आप मराठी हिंदी बात करते हो
हाँ हिंदी
हिंदी
not
हर सोसाइटी में जो मैनेजिंग कमेटी के लोग रहते हैं वो ज्यादा करके वो बुड्ढे लोग रहते हैं जो आई एम सॉरी हाँ
नहीं, it's
मेरे
all okay.
परसेप्शन से मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये वो बुड्ढे लोग रहते हैं जो जस्ट उनके जॉब से रिटायर हो गए रहते हैं और उनको अथॉरिटी मांगता रहता है, घर पे तो उनको अथॉरिटी मिलता नहीं है, तो वो आके सोसाइटी में अथॉरिटी जमाने का कोशिश करती है। मेरा परसेप्शन है, पर्सनल, सॉरी। सो उनको अभी क्या सिखाने को जाएंगे, क्या सही है, क्या गलत है, क्या अच्छा है, क्या बुरा है? I means I don't think so. You are that old. You seem to be a young man. No, 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 no. He seems to be a You seem to be a working professional. Then probably got into law. That is what impression I'm getting of you. You're not
I am working professional.
yeah. You're not a 20, 25-year-old man. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not.
No, it's all okay.
Getting an impression na, that he's a working professional. So exactly. You just got a compliment. You're Shah Rukh Khan from Mehuna. On a lighter note. So, corporate, coming back, cooperative department is the most. Hopefully, you'll get your Shushmita Sen also. This is all on a lighter note, lighter note. So, okay, let's come back. See, cooperative department is as corrupt as the revenue department. Again, anything and everything that I'm saying is my personal opinion, which doesn't stand even this credible in the market. So don't take me otherwise for anything.
Yes, yes.
Corporate, I am myself, Abhi, I can relate to you, yeah, honestly, because I'm myself not involved, but I am looking over. I am looking into a situation which is pertaining to cooperative society, joint deputy director, registrar, cooperative minister, सेंट्रल का मिनिस्टर। मैंने भी काफ़ी सारे हियरिंग्स किए। एक दो बड़ा वाकड़ का ही सोसाइटी है, उसके लिए मैं इन्वॉल्व हूँ और उसके लिए मैं काफ़ी भागदौड़ कर रहा हूँ। बट इट्स अ वेरी डर्टी वर्ल्ड ऑल टुगेदर एंड इट्स अ वेरी व्हाट यू से it's a very corrupt world. So how much ever you try there, like if you're trying to do if you're trying to do a job honestly, your honesty is not going to be considered. So now you've already been involved. Now you already been involved. So are you trying to use your own brains or have you hired a cooperative lawyer?
I hired criminal lawyers, cooperative lawyers, and now case is going on in Sakhar Sankul, and recovery notice has been given to me.
To you personally?
I have been a treasurer and secretary both.
हाँ तो you बोले तो you guys are still not, are you still the manager?
No.
So जो recovery notice दिया रहेगा ऐसे ही बताया रहेगा कि बाबा आपके टेन्योर में आप ये पोजीशन में थे और ये पोजीशन में रहते हुए ये फ्रॉड हुआ है और ये फ्रॉड के कारण सोसाइटी को इतना पैसा लॉस हुआ है, यही बोला रहेगा ना। और वो पैसा जो लॉस हो गया वो आपके कारण लॉस हो गया है, ऐसे बोला रहेगा। रिकवरी आपसे करवाएंगे।
जी
तो वही पर्सनल रिकवरी हुआ।
अब यहाँ पे मैं समझना ये चाहता हूँ सर कि एक आम इंसान 30 लाख का फ्लैट लेता है। इंडिया इज गोइंग इन द फेज ऑफ माइग्रेशन, जहां नॉन इंडस्ट्रियलाइज्ड स्टेट तो हम इंडस्ट्रियलाइज्ड स्टेट में आते हैं। 30-40 लाख में हार्ड एंड मनी से घर लेते हैं। और जब हमको कान में गया कि जब डीम्ड कन्वेंस बिल्डर नहीं करता है तो वो उस लैंड पे फ्लैट ऑनर का ये नहीं होता है, तो हमने कन्विंस करवा दिया ये जो जनरल बॉडी से ये करवा के अप्रूवल। तो इसमें क्या दोष है सर? अब ये सब गोलमाल करके और 84 लाख का मेरे ऊपर कंप्लेन आ गया, और जब ये मेरा फाइल जाता है इतना जज के सामने और वकील के सामने, तो वो पहले अमाउंट देखते हैं और इसके बाद में उनके दिमाग में आंख में ये चलता है कि हाउ मच कैन यू नाउ अगेन इन्वेस्ट टू सेव योरसेल्फ।
I understand where you're coming from, Mr.
जैसा कि आपने भी बोला
I understand, I very much understand. You're handling a situation, or you're in a situation where you've been accused or where you've been whatever blamed with a recovery misappropriation of 83 lakhs. My client is in a situation where he's been blamed for a very similar situation for an amount of 143 crores.
Okay.
So I understand where.
So
but
my
then
question
see,
okay, with that we end up the question answer session.
Just 2 minutes. I would like to have just 2 minutes. I would like to have
so
the expert response.
Let's take two things apart. See, your honesty, your good nature, your societal existential is a different story.
Okay.
And what are we? See, if you've been accused of a wrongdoing, and are you in a position to prove that wrongdoing has not been done from you?
100% each and every things are
Agreed, agreed, agreed,
documented.
agreed, agreed, agreed.
Yes,
So you are in a position.
yes,
Now,
yes.
इसका मतलब ये है कि आप वक्त के मारे हुए हो
जी,
आज के लिए, आज के
yes.
डेट में अगर अपन कंसीडर करोगे तो आप
हाँ,
वक्त के मारे हुए इंसान हो जिसको उसका इनोसेंस प्रूव करना है.
जी,
Unfortunately, because the cooperative department hand in gloves with the police, hand in gloves with some unwanted elements or some people from the society who want to trouble you, have created the scenario. I would suggest you that okay.
Okay, so
No, no, I am. I know. I know. Okay, I got a lot of suggestions that I'm going to give you each. First thing, Reddy is the website. You go. Otherwise, that is what exactly he didn't want to hear because that is what he's hearing everyone that mera kya. Okay, reddyandreddy.law, log in, uh, come see me. We will book an appointment. I'll charge you very minimal, and I'll also make it a point that I offer you a good cup of hot filter coffee, and we discuss this subject in detail. Second thing, I'm sorry for this situation that you are in, unfortunately, but don't lose your hope. Very nascent stage. Plan it out. Have a law, see, have a cooperative lawyer for sure with you. If not even a criminal lawyer, you'll need a cooperative expert lawyer with you. There are many in market. If you're not able to find, again come to me. I'll help you with one. And secondly, do all the necessary RTIs right now. Don't be, see cooperative society में मैंने ये personally notice किया है cooperative society departments में उधर ना पेपर का हेरा फेरी बहुत होता है. सो अभी से अगर आपको आपका सिचुएशन पता है, केस पता है, अगर आपके पास कोई रिलेवेंट डॉक्यूमेंट्स नहीं है, आरटीआई अभी कर दो, रिलेवेंट एप्लीकेशंस इनिशिएट कर दो, sit with all the documents, evidences, facts, circumstances, and then proceed with the case.
Okay,
All
sir.
right.
Uh, my humble request to you, please guide me. Really, I want to take a stand against this kind of scenario and correct this country in terms of legal scenario. Thank you very much.
with that, we come to an end of the question answer round. As a token of our gratitude, we request Dr. Jyoti Pawar ma'am, Principal BSL, to kindly felicitate Advocate Gitanjali N Sharma ma'am. Can we have a huge round of applause?
Keep applauding. Thank you, ma'am. We also request Dr. Tejasvi R. Award, ma'am, Principal BLC, to now felicitate Advocate Sudhir Reddy, sir, in appreciation of his gracious presence.
Thank you, ma'am. Gratitude is the memory of the heart. As we draw the first half of this day to a close, we call upon Assistant Professor Atit Parihar sir to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, everyone. It is a privilege to extend this vote of thanks on behalf of Balaji School of Law. As we conclude the first half of day 3 of our induction program, we begin by conveying our sincere gratitude to our Honorable Chancellor, Professor Paramanandan Balasubramaniam, whose visionary leadership continues to inspire the academic spirit and values of Sri Balaji University, Pune. His commitment to nurturing professional excellence and character driven education remains a guiding light for all of us. Our heartfelt thanks also go to our Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. G.K. Shirode, for his consistent support and academic stewardship. His leadership plays a vital role in strengthening our institution's foundation and future. We are especially grateful to our distinguished guest speakers for gracing today's program with their presence and wisdom. Advocate Gitanjali N. Sharma, Supreme Court of India. Ma'am, your address was both enlightening and empowering. Your words have offered our students a meaningful glimpse into the ethical and professional depth of this profession. Advocate Sudhir Reddy, sir, founder Reddy and Reddy Law Firm. Sir, thank you for your engaging and practical sessions. Your perspective on legal perspective and professional growth was invaluable and has added great depth to this induction experience. We are pleased to acknowledge the presence of Dr. Sanjeet Kumar Das, Director BITM and HOD Marketing. Sir, we thank you for your support and for joining us on this occasion, which reflects the spirit of academic collaboration across Sri Balaji University, Pune. Our sincere appreciation also goes to Dr. Mittal Mohite ma'am, Controller of Examinations, for her continued efforts toward ensuring academic discipline and institutional coherence. We also thank Dr. G.Y. Shitole sir, who is advisor SBUP schools, for his continued mentorship and guidance that always enrich our academic direction. A special word of thanks to our principal, Dr. Jyoti Pawar ma'am, whose leadership and dedication have ensured the smooth planning and execution of this induction program. We also acknowledge with gratitude the presence of Dr. Tejaswi Ahawar ma'am, principal of Balaji Law College, and thank her for her continued encouragement. Last but not the least, to all our faculty members, administrative staff, and student volunteers, thank you for your tireless contributions in ensuring today's sessions were conducted with professionalism and precision. Thank you all for your time and presence.
Thank you, sir, for your thoughtful words of appreciation and acknowledgement.
Coming up post lunch, the much awaited management games. It's your time to shine, compete, and collaborate. From strategy to spontaneity, our afternoon is packed with fun, team spirit, and exciting challenges. So enjoy your lunch, mingle with your teammates, and come back energized. We will see you soon after management games. You all have to report to the auditorium at 1:30 p.m.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Students, please be seated.
and respected dignitaries on the days and off the days. I hope you have all enjoyed a fantastic lunch and are feeling recharged. I know that post lunch feeling can sometimes be a bit sleepy, but trust me, we've got some great things lined up. Before we dive into the next session, I, Pratika Tarawat,
I, Amit Mane,
welcome you all on behalf of Balaji School of Law, Sri Balaji University, Pune, to the afternoon session of third day induction program for the students of BA LLB, BBA LLB, LLB, and LLM. Let's just take a quick moment to settle back in.
it is an honor and privilege to welcome esteemed guest whose presence today inspires every student seated here. We begin with the welcome of guest Dr. Gopadas ma'am and Dr. Archana Rishikesh Patil ma'am.
Dr. Gopadas is an assistant professor of human resources and businesses communication at Deccan Education Society Institute of Management Development and Research IMDR Pune. She holds a PhD in corporate communication from Savitribai Phule Pune University and brings over 16 years of combined academic and industry expertise in leadership, team management, and HR strategy. A dedicated educator and researcher, Dr. Das has authored numerous journal articles and co-edited the 2023 book Appreciating Organizations' Biggest Assets, exploring real-world human resource case studies. She is recognized with the Best Teacher Award by the International Lions Club for her excellence in teaching and mentoring. May I now request Dr. Jyoti Pawar ma'am to welcome Dr. Gopadas ma'am with a bouquet. May I now request the technical team to play the video of BSL?
Located in the Oxford of the East, Pune city, Balaji School of Law stands as a beacon of knowledge, skills, and legal excellence. At the gateway of knowledge, we are blessed with the divine presence of Lord Ganesha, a symbol of wisdom, prosperity, and good fortune that inspires every student at BSL. Our campus is designed to nurture minds and foster holistic development. Balaji School of Law is a hub of dynamic learning where curiosity meets modern legal education. With technologically advanced classrooms and well-equipped library, we ensure a skillful and immersive learning experience. Our dedicated faculty and supportive administrative staff ensures that every student receives guidance, mentorship, and care. Beyond academics, we offer a vibrant student life where co curricular activities, competitions, and events shape confident professionals and responsible citizens.
I'm Tanishka Vishwas, a BLLB student at Balaji School of Law, Sri Balaji University, Pune. Joining BSL has been the best decision of my academic life. From experienced faculty to real world exposure through legal aid work, street plays, and internships. It has helped me build both legal knowledge and confidence. I truly value the supportive environment and the opportunities to grow. Whether it's anchoring events or visiting courts, BSL has shaped me into a more confident, responsible, and goal oriented individual.
The best thing I like about this college is the
May I now invite G.Y. Shitole sir, the advisor of SBUP, to the stage to welcome our guest, Dr. Gopadas ma'am. Please give a round of applause for Dr. Gopadas ma'am and G.Y. Shitole sir.
It is my privilege to introduce our next guest, Dr. Archana Rishikesh Patil ma'am, an academician by soul and HR professional. Over 15 years of academic experience and extensive corporate exposure, PhD in organizational management, with a research focusing on corporate social responsibilities in MNCs, and is also a double MBA in HR and finance from SPPU. An accomplished author, she has also authored multiple books, more than 30 research papers, and her recent work explore critical thinking like employee management, AI in workplace, and organizational behavior. She has been an instrumental in curriculum development and mentoring over 4,500 students in her academic journey. Now, may I request Dr. G.Y. Shitole sir, the advisor of SBUP, to come on the stage and please felicitate.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. As you all know, we've spent the morning so far laying the intellectual groundwork for your legal education, discussing the core principle and the academic journey that lies ahead.
But the law is not just an academic discipline, it is a living, breathing practice. A lawyer doesn't just know the law, they apply it, they negotiate with it, they use it to solve complex human problems. This requires skills that can't be learned solely from a textbook.
It demands quick thinking, effective communication, and the ability to work under pressure, often as a part of a team. And that brings us to the next part of our program. Forget the lectures for a moment. It's time to put your thinking caps and get ready to engage with the law in a new and dynamic way.
We are about to introduce what we call our management games. Now, don't let the name fool you. This isn't about playing a board game. This is about simulating a real world challenges that you will face every day in your lives professional.
These are carefully designed scenarios where you will act as a lawyer, a negotiator, a client advisor, and a team member. You will be faced with ethical dilemmas, conflicting information, and tight deadlines. I will not take much time. Let's begin with the activities which are already lined up. Now, I hand over the stage to our guest to proceed with further session.
Thank you so much. Gopa ma'am, start. How's the Josh? How's the Josh? How's the Josh? This is the energy we need to carry on throughout the day. Okay. Let's see how many volunteers we have. Volunteers. One, two. You're a volunteer. Three, four, five. That's a very nice style. Huh? See? Okay, five. You're a volunteer. Six. Okay. Seven, eight. Okay. Ma'am, we have eight volunteers. Okay, then we need players also, na? Okay, we require six volunteers. 6 to 7 volunteers are sufficient for us. Okay, so have you in your childhood? Okay, have you? Do I require a mic? I think my voice is audible till there. क्या? Lock and key and Lagori. Have you played Lagori and all? Stacking it and then throwing it with the ball. Okay. Have you all done cheating while playing? Have you all caught people cheating also? Okay. Was like when you were not feeling good, yet you were giving good performance खेलते समय happened? Yes? Okay. क्रिकेट कितने लोगों ने खेला है बचपन में? क्रिकेट अभी भी खेलते हो? Okay. Basically, we want to go beyond books. We want to learn a lot of management games. What are management games? Basically, it is going beyond the books. Learning various concepts like team building, okay, crisis management, and leadership quality. Okay. What we don't want is we don't want you to sit there and just enjoy others playing. We want you to become a small kid. Come here, have fun. We want you to come here and have a lot of fun. Fair enough, everyone? Yes? Nobody is going to judge you today. We are also not going to judge you. Don't worry. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Now, what we are going to do is we are going to distribute some colors. Okay? You're supposed to select any one color. Fair enough? And you're supposed to put it on your wristband. In the meanwhile,
So, how many of you are carrying smartphones with you right now? How many of you? Just raise your hands if you have taken bath. Just raise your hands up there. All right. Now, the task before you, since the volunteers now, can I have silence at the back? Thank you. So, the volunteers are now distributing the bands to you all. What I request you is to, you know your names? I would require your attention here. People at the back, can I have your attention? All right, great. So I would request you to recall your name. Do you remember your names? Now take out your mobile phones, your smartphones basically. Take it out. And now you need to associate an adjective that matches to your personality and starts with the same letter as your name starts. All right, did you get it? You need to basically look after, you need to take out your mobile phones first of all. Select a particular, Google out a word which is an adjective which starts with the same letter as your name starts. Any adjectives that describes you from Google. So if your name is Saurabh, you can start all words from S. Look at the list
and then think about which particular word matches you to the most. If internet is not working, I think your mind is working. You can think about any word which you think starts with the same letter as your name starts. Like if my name is Gopa, I can put my name as Graceful Gopa. Starts with G, Gopa, G. Saurabh, Smart Saurabh. A, Abhishek, could be Admirable Abhishek. Any word which describes you. Okay, for your, we'll get them.
Some students come this side. डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन में ना कुछ ज्यादा कलर्स नहीं जाने चाहिए.
All right, is the name thing done? If it is done, can you raise your hands? We need some signals there. All right, not maximally. So giving you a minute more to think about that word that describes you, starts with your own letter.
Mics for the audiences. They are all in rotation.
You have an extra one, right? ठीक है. Chaliye, let's start then now. Done. Volunteers, we please request you to please be seated so that we can have a smooth conduct of the entire games. Everyone needs to participate. So be it your teachers, be it your friends, anybody, all of you are welcome. Would request you to please be seated. If in case we require, you can be seated here itself. All right, let's begin with the adjective thing. People at the back, again, your attention. We'll begin with your faculty members or staff members first, and then we will have next. Okay, so ma'am says we will start from the back. Can I have somebody who can take the mic and go at the back? Faster. Cautiously faster. All right, let's have the last ma'am there having the yellow band there. Pass the mic to them. Yeah, I'll take that. Can you please stand? Stand. Yeah, what adjective have you thought of? You start with the adjective and then your name.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my name is Janvi, and the adjective that I've thought for myself is joyful.
Joyful
Janvi.
Janvi. All right, good to know you. Janvi, now you opt from the next row. Anybody?
From the next row,
Yeah.
Shravani.
Shravani?
Yes, ma'am. So the adjective I've thought for myself is smart, and my name is Shravani.
So smart Shravani.
Yeah.
All right. Does it resemble to your persona as well?
I'd say, according to me, it does.
Okay.
I don't care about others' opinions, but according to me, it is.
Well done. You have that self admiration. All right. So, Shravani, can you just pass it on to somebody who you don't know
Don't know. From the next row.
from the next row?
Samar, excuse me. Excuse me. Please. Excuse me, sir. Sir, it's for you. It's for you. Sir, you have to. New admission. New admission. Then you have to take.
All right, Janvi, sorry, Shravani, you can just sit. Let me only opt for them. Please sit. Thank you so much for the opportunity. We will ask somebody to take it up from you. All right, people in the white there, white shirt, can I have you? Yes, you who sit it back. Please stand. Pass on the mic to him. It's okay. It can be anything. Anything. Come on, faster. All right, let's have the one who's sitting just before you. Ma'am, can I have you? Can I have you? Any adjective, anything on the earth.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ma'am. My name is Namrata, and the adjective of my name is nice.
Nice, Namrata. All right, very good. Nice, Namrata. All right, let's have it from the round corner. This side corner here. This guy who's there. Come on, we need to be quick.
Shivam Taras.
Good afternoon, ma'am. My name is Yuvraj, and my name's adjective is yelling Yuvraj.
Yelling Yuvraj. All right. So, do you yell Yuvraj? A bit of it? Okay. You could be young Yuvraj as well,
Yes, ma'am.
right? Very good hairstyle.
Thank you.
Pass it. Let's have next. Here, this side. The one who's waving the bands there. Let's have you. Please pass it on. Please stand, sir.
Large. My name is Lalit and it start from L, so large.
Large Lalit. Large hearted Lalit would work.
Yes.
All right. Good Lalit. Pass it on. Let's have one who's there sitting before.
My name is Shruti, and the adjective which I find is spirited.
Spirited Shruti, right? All right. So you have high spirits. All right. Good. Nice smile. Let's have sir in the green here. Take the mic, sir. You got the band which matches to your shirt.
Yes, yes.
Brilliant. What a coincidence.
My name is Sriraj. Satisfying Sriraj.
Okay. Satisfied Shiraj. All right. Very nice. Good. Let's have to the cap one in the same row. We'll have all three of you saying this. All right. Please.
Good afternoon, ma'am. My name is Rushikesh, and the adjective of my name is Lord Rushikesh.
लॉर्ड ऋषिकेश ओके ठीक है दे देते हैं मगर आर से ही चालू होना चाहिए था ऋषिकेश would also work right let's pass it on you need not stand just sit it's okay
My name is Shashikant. So I have to find the adjective like From the letter S?
S.
Oh, I haven't find from the letter S.
Anything describes one word.
Shashi is moon and
Okay.
Kant is beauty. So
Okay.
moon beauty, Shashikant.
Okay. Could be
Hmm? Ha, peace. Ha, peaceful.
please pass
Okay,
it on.
fine. Thank you.
My name is Ashish, and I didn't Google it.
Okay.
I took it like auspicious Ashish.
Good.
It do resembles.
Resembles you. All right. Good. Let's have the next line then now. We'll start with ma'am there. Can I have you?
Shivani.
Shivani.
Smart.
Smart Shivani. You took that hint from me. All right. Pass it on. All right.
Yes, ma'am. My name is Pranil and positive Pranil.
Positive Pranil. All right. Great. Nice. You want to say so? Okay. Fine. Pass it on. Here in between, the one with specs.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. येतोय ना? My name is Atharva. My name is Atharva and my adjective is advocate Atharva.
Wow. This is what I was looking at. People, you're resembling your own team then. Very nice. All right. Atharva, this is for you. Can you just pass on? Give it forward, Atharva. Let's have the girls here, all set of girls. Go ahead.
My name is Saili and soulful Saili. Adjectives.
Sorry, take it on the mic. Soulful Siley. All right, great. And now it's time for all your staff members. Please pass it on. Let's start with Sir.
Hello, ma'am. So my name is Ankit. Now I don't have any choice to use advocate, which has been already used. So I can use something like admiring Ankit.
All right. So is it resembling to your persona as well?
Yeah.
All right. Admiring Ankit. All right, great.
Thank you.
Hello, ma'am. My name is Seema Sharma, and the adjective for my name is strong Seema.
Strong seam. Very nice.
Hello, ma'am. Good afternoon. I'm Srishti. The adjective for my name is sincere Srishti.
Sincere. All right. That's required in our
I'm a
domain
teacher.
as well,
Actually,
right?
I'm teaching here, so I have to be
You
sincere.
need to be. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Good afternoon, ma'am. My name is Sujata, and the adjective of my name is sincere Sujata and also sweet Sujata.
Sorry?
Sincere Sujata and
Sincere. All right. All right, Sujata.
Afternoon, ma'am. My name is Aparna, and I can say the adjective is adaptable, Aparna.
Adaptable Aparna. All right. Good. We need that.
Good afternoon, ma'am. My name is Ananya. Adjective for my name is amazing, Ananya.
Amazing, Ananya. All right.
Good afternoon, ma'am. My name is Tejashri, and the adjective for my name is trustful Tejashri.
Trustful. Loyal.
Yes.
All right. Fine. Now, and we have ma'am there at the last.
Hi, my name is Sarika, and my adjective is sophisticated Sarika.
Stick it. All right. So you all bear a band with you right now. Can you just raise it and show it to us? All right. So on my count, we will segregate you now into the that have been there. All the pings who are having the pings, can you just raise your hands? All right. You have the extreme corner that side. Please take your seats. All the pings, take that corner. Be quick. Quick, quick. Come on, be really quick. Ping people. Let's have the blues now. Can you raise your hands? Blues. All right. You have that extreme corner with you. Blues there. We'll keep it at that.
Take a count of y'all. Pink, settle down. I need to take a count of y'all.
Blues, please shift that side. All blues.
How many pink are there?
Let's have the yellows now. Yellows, please raise your hands. Yellows, you will take where you are sitting right now, the middle last section.
Okay.
Yellows, last
No,
section.
I want only pink. Don't do that. Anyways, I'm going to segregate y'all. Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Yellow,
4, 5,
there at the
6,
last.
7.
Let's have greens over here before me.
Settle down.
Greens,
Settle
all
down.
greens, please come forward. Just after the camera person.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Be very quick. We are counting the numbers as well. Please be seated there. Pink, please sit down. Sorry, blues, please sit down. Take your seat, blues. You need to be together.
Gopa ma'am, we have 53 students in pink, which is too much.
Okay.
Okay. Yellows, how many yellows are there? Okay.
Come on, be very quick, really quick, really quick.
Green.
Green, please be seated after the cameraman. You can take up these seats as well.
Yeah, you all have distributed unevenly. Now, do you all have the volunteers have the chits? Get it from there.
Why is the chunk standing over there? Please be settling down.
Settle down.
Settle down, people at the back.
Yeah, get the chits.
All right, meanwhile, ma'am is settling pink. We will have the head count. All the greens say 1.
How many yellows are there? Let me see how many yellows are there. 1, 2,
7.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Come on, once again.
13.
Sir is there. Okay, so sorry, sir. 1, 8, 9, 12. Sir is 13. 16. Ma'am, take it. 17. You come this side, beta. 23. 24. 25. Ma'am, 26. Is he with you? Can you please ask him to come forward? Your last number was, ma'am? 29. He's 29. He's 30. Please come in forward. Cameraman के पहले बैठना है. Let's have 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 here. Let's have for blue here. Ma'am, can you please take 1? $15. Go back. $21. Are you there? 22. 23, 24.
We'll have to ask them to sit down first. Sit down, settle down.
Sorry, I missed you in between. Ma'am there. 31. All right, take it back.
Green students.
There, sir, there.
Sit here.
37. 39. Right? Done. 39 over here. You had 33. Any more members there after you? The entire chunk? Okay. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 39, 37.
Equally distribute into 4 different teams. Now.
We have 39 over there in blue. Archana ma'am. We have 39 there. 37 here. Yellow, how many are you? 38. Yellow, let's have your count. Yellow, can you pay attention here? Say one there. Ma'am, you start. People at the back? Can't hear you. We request the volunteers to please settle down and sit down there. 27. All right. So we have excess of pink there. 50. We have experiences, you are requested to take a seat accordingly. Okay? Did you get it? Like if I say, sit if your name is not starting with A. Okay? It's just a sample. Keep standing. All right? So whatever matches to you the most, you have to be seated accordingly. All right? Did you get that? Is the rule very clear to you? And now, like I told you, each team is competing against each other. Be very honest. You are going to be asked. All right? Take your space. Take your space. If you want, you can spread across. Are we ready? Ma'am, shall we start? Chaliye, we are beginning. Keep standing. Keep standing. If you have attended school. All right. Good. Great.
We could see some students sitting there.
Sitting.
Yeah.
School nahi gaye. See, if you do this next time, you'll be disqualified. All right. The number of people, you need to be very, very, very vigilant. Be very alert. All right. So this is the first question. In case if you have visited any school, keep standing. All right. Next question. Keep standing if you are the first year students.
Keep standing.
All right. First year students. Nice. All right. So this was again just a sample for you to understand. Get up. All right. Once again, here we start now. All right. Let's hear it. Keep standing if you have never been late in the class. Never been late in the class. Never. All right. So let's have this round now. This round, I think the Pandavas are leading with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people there. The runner-ups are basically the Gyanis and the Bahadurs. All right, rise again. Rise. All right, next set of question. Keep standing if you have never ever cheated in class. Never ever. Come on, you are lawyers. You have never ever cheated in class? Never? Good to know. I think this time we need to give it up to Bahadurs. Bahadurs, you win. With maximum people standing and minimum people sitting. All right. Keep rising, keep rising. Rise. Now listen to the next question now. Keep standing if you have never snoozed your alarm more than once in the morning. Snoozed your alarm more than once in the morning. Pandavas, are you sure? Come on. All right. All right. So this is, I think, a tie between the Gyanis and the Pandavas. All right. So the tiebreaker question for only for the Gyanis and the Pandavas there. Keep standing if you have never eaten. This is only for Gyanis and the Pandavas, this set of questions, because we need to have a winner. So, to you, Gyanis and the Pandavas, keep standing if you have never eaten Maggi post 10 p.m. We can't believe this.
This is
All right, now next is the
unbelievable.
tiebreaker for sure. Keep standing if you have never used a mobile phone during a lecture. Come on. Pandavas. Okay. All right, I think we need to give it up to both of them together this time. All right. We may now stand, everybody. Everybody, please stand. Keep standing if you don't have, or sorry, if you have, you can guess it too. Keep standing if you don't possess a LinkedIn profile. All of you have LinkedIn. If you don't have, you need to be seated. Seated if you don't have a LinkedIn account. Or let's have the count then now. If you don't have a LinkedIn account, you need to be seated. I think the Pandavas are ruling right now with this. All right, next question. All right, can I hear it up for you? Next question. See, we are taking the proportion. Don't worry. That's why I'm standing on the top and taking the proportion there now. All right, don't worry. So keep standing if you are fluent with 3 or more languages. You're doing cheating now. Tell me, which all languages do you all know? All right, let's take a twist over here. Regional languages. All right, randomly. Let's have for Sir. Sir, how many languages do you know? Piche. English is not a regional language. Okay. So, sir, say a shlok in Sanskrit now. Little louder. Pandavas have ground, huh? That's not a shlok is what they are saying. Well, I also agree to that, but then it requires presence of mind. So give it up. All right. Let's have it for you against Rise. Keep standing if you have Yodhas. Gear up your socks. Keep standing if you have never ever cried watching a movie. If you have cried, you have to sit down. So we have the practical Gyanis over here. They've win it up for this time. All right. All right, keep standing. Please rise up, everybody. Rise up. Be seated if you are not left-handed. All the lefties, keep standing. So finally, Yodhas are winning this time. Proportionately. You have to see the numbers that they are competing with. All right, so Yodhas, we need to give it up to them. All right, please stand again. So if you remember now, how many you have your mobile phones with you, right? All of you, right? You might be having a contact list also there, right? Keep standing if you have more than 500 contacts in your mobile phones. Remember, we are going to check it out. More than 500. More than 500. Those who are standing, we need to check randomly. Sir is constantly standing for all the questions. I think everything is matching. No? All right. All right, checked. All right, let's have the largest number. Auction is on. Pink, the largest number that you have. 1,800 is the highest now. Anybody more than 1,200? 35. 2,754. Anyone more than that? 4,000. 4,350. Anybody more than that? 4,350. Yellows. The last number is 4,350. Anybody beyond that? It is directly to the Gyanis now. All right. Now the last set of pieces of statements. Please rise. Since now you all are law students or related to law, right? Keep standing if you have read the Constitution book. Pandavas are winning again. All right, let's have the numbers now. Constitution here, all those who are standing have read. Partially will also work. Okay. Partially will work. All right, this is now a great tiebreaker. I think almost all the teams are standing right now. Now this is going to be the tiebreaker now, since majority of you are matching. It's okay. They don't believe that, I guess. Let's have the last tiebreaker. Keep standing. Last question. Listen to this very carefully. We will ask you. Keep standing if you can name all 5 judges from the constitutional bench case. All 5. All 5. From a constitutional bench case. Any 5 judges. And if she can say all the 5, you are the taker from this particular game. Combinedly 5 bench. You need to remember all the 5 judges. Name. It's okay. Let us have it up. Give it up to them. First one.
Justice Gogoi, Justice Chandrachud, Justice Nazir.
We need 5. All right, let's hear it up for the Yodhas people. Give them a big round of applause. At least they tried. It's okay. It's okay. You have many more games to win. Don't worry. All right. All right. Now, with this, we hand it over to the next set of things. Be very clear about the instructions which are coming up right now. You are, again, like I told you, playing against each other. All right. So, we're going to call up a team over here, give them a set of things, and then rest of you will be observers over here. All right. Over to you, ma'am.
Okay, how is the energy now? How's the Josh? Okay, which team should we start now first? Pandavas, Gyanis, Yodhas. Let's start with Bahadurs. Let's start with Bahadurs. Come. Come, guys. Who is your leader? Come, come, come. Get your team here. Get everyone. Get everyone. Come, come, everyone. Thank you, beta. Yeah, I need that. I need volunteers also. I want everybody to be tied. Okay? Come, come fast. Come, quick, quick, quick. Kritika. Okay. Blind game. Yeah, I'll go up. Square, no? Now, this game is all about blind square shapes, okay? Now, what this team has to do is, every team is going to get maximum 10 minutes. Max to max. Listen, 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 listen. Everyone, pay attention here. Team, yes. Shh, shh. Pay attention here. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay, we don't want mummies out here. Chalo. Okay, max to max you're going to get is 10 minutes. Each team is going to get maximum 10 minutes. आपको उससे जल्दी खत्म करना है. Okay? The lowest time जो होगा record, that is the winner team. Now what you have to do is you have to listen to your leader. Who is your leader out here? Okay. Now we are going to give her a shape. Okay? When will we disclose this shape to your leader? Only when everyone in the team is blindfolded. Okay? Once everyone is blindfolded, you need to have a human knot. Okay? You need to catch hold of your each other's hand. Okay? You need to create a shape. Okay? It can be any shape. We can ask you to create pentagon. Okay? You need to give instructions to them. Team members, pay attention. Team members. Everyone, everyone, you all have to come on the stage. Okay? Come, come everyone. Come on the stage. Everyone. Come, 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 come. Everyone. Team, team. Bahadurs, come fast. Volunteers. First come on the stage. Everyone first come on the stage. Everyone. Bahadurs, please come on the stage. Where is your leader? Where is your leader? Bahadur. Everyone on the stage fast. Everyone. Only those who have. Chalo, bando, bando, fast, 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 fast. Hurry up. Everyone, leader see to it that everybody ties. मैम लीडर को बांधने नहीं. Okay. Shh. Team, pay attention. Team, I am not going to repeat the instructions. Team, everyone. Listen, listen, listen. Listen, I'm just. Everyone. Now you have to make strategies. Okay? Seeing to them, you have to make the strategies. Now team, pay attention everyone. Shh. Everyone, pay attention. Okay. Now, where is your team leader? Team leader. shape. Okay, you are supposed to have a blindfolded. You are going to give them instructions. Okay, within the period they have to create that specific shape. You are not allowed to speak. You are not supposed to speak. Okay, you can distract them. You can make different noises. You don't want the other team to win. Fair enough? How can I describe the shape to them? You come behind, you go ahead. Okay? Chalo. Chalo. Everyone, come here. Tie. Hurry up. Volunteers. See that everybody has tied. There. नाम पता है वही बता हाँ preferably मतलब जो फर्स्ट ईयर थे ना मुझे उनके थोड़े नाम नहीं पता है तो मैं take the tie fast tie take the ready are we ready where is your blindfold आप नहीं खेल सकते फिर where is your blindfold हाँ उनको बोलो पीछे आओ आगे जाओ don't look no cheating now I need one volunteer from each team so that you keep a track on them yes yellow
Team leader.
come fast okay we can make it two also come I want to everybody standing in one line chalo hurry up everyone
The leader here. Come this side. Come.
Deepak, okay. Deepak, start coming forward slowly, and rest everybody. दीपक साइड में आ, दीपक मेरे पास आ, दीपक, दीपक मेरे पास आ. पीछे, थोड़ा पीछे, थोड़ा पीछे, बस आप यहीं रुको, आप यहीं रुको. थोड़ा पीछे, थोड़ा पीछे, थोड़ा पीछे, थोड़ा पीछे. आप जिसको जहाँ खड़ा रखा है हिलना मत, हिलना मत. आप जिसने व्हाइट टॉप पहना है मैं उनसे बात कर रही हूँ. सिर्फ आप थोड़ा सा पीछे जाइए, बाकी कोई नहीं हिलेगा. थोड़ा सा पीछे, थोड़ा सा और पीछे, बस. सृष्टि मैम के लेफ्ट साइड में जो खड़ा है वो बस थोड़ा और पीछे, थोड़ा पीछे, थोड़ा पीछे. अरे भूमि मत करो, भूमि ऐसे मत करो. भूमि के बाजू में आपने जो अच्छा डांस किया था थोड़ा पीछे जाओ, थोड़ा पीछे. भूमि थोड़ा पीछे, थोड़ा पीछे, थोड़ा पीछे, थोड़ा पीछे. जो जो भी जो भी वो टेबल को चिपक के खड़े हैं टेबल से चिपक जाओ. थोड़ा पीछे, थोड़ा पीछे, थोड़ा पीछे. टेबल से चिपक जाओ, टेबल से चिपक जाओ मैम, टेबल से चिपक जाइए.
आगे आगे.
आप थोड़ा पीछे जाओ, आप भी थोड़ा पीछे जाओ. थोड़ा आगे आओ, थोड़ा आगे आओ, थोड़ा आगे आओ. बस 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 बस. थोड़ा इधर, थोड़ा इधर. हाथ मत छोड़ना, हाथ मत छोड़ना. थोड़ा साइड में, हाथ मत छोड़ना. अमित मत मत कर. थोड़ा साइड में, थोड़ा साइड, थोड़ा साइड में. आगे इनको कहीं खिला ही नहीं सकते. थोड़ा साइड में. अमित थोड़ा साइड में, थोड़ा साइड में.
आगे आगे आगे.
मैं हूँ तेरी लीडर अमित. मैंने बोला थोड़ा पीछे जा. क्यों किसी और की बात सुन रहा है? थोड़ा पीछे जा. अनिकेत, मैं नहीं बोल रही हूँ, कोई और बोल रहा है. पीछे जा, पीछे जाओ, पीछे जाओ, पीछे जाओ, पीछे जाओ. दीपक थोड़ा साइड में हो जा बस, थोड़ा साइड में हो जाओ. साइड में, तेरे राइट, राइट के साइड में जा. राइट 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 राइट. हाथ मत छोड़ना. थोड़ा राइट, थोड़ा साइड में, थोड़ा साइड में, थोड़ा साइड में. हाँ, मैं आपके सामने खड़ी हूँ, मेरी आवाज आ रही है? आप थोड़ा सा पीछे जाइए, थोड़ा सा, बस बस बस.
अभी उनको तो बोलने देते पहले. स्क्वाड बन गए क्या? अरे रुक.
ठीक है, थोड़ा सा आगे आइए, थोड़ा सा आगे आइए. हेलो,
थोड़ा पीछे, थोड़ा पीछे,
थोड़ा थोड़ा
पीछे
थोड़ा
पीछे.
और आगे आओ.
नाश्ता नाश्ता
एक
पीछे.
दूसरे से चिपक जाओ. थोड़ा
ना-
आगे, थोड़ा आगे आओ, थोड़ा आगे आओ, थोड़ा आगे आओ, थोड़ा आगे आओ, थोड़ा और आगे, थोड़ा और आगे.
थोड़ा और
मेरे पास आओ,
पीछे,
मेरे पास
थोड़ा
आओ,
पीछे.
मेरे पास आओ. सही आ रहे हो?
समोसा नहीं मिलेगा, पीछे हो पीछे.
थोड़ा सा और आगे, थोड़ा सा पीछे. आप थोड़ा सा पीछे जाओ, थोड़ा सा पीछे जाओ. बस आप थोड़ा सा इधर आओ.
हाथ छोड़ के कूद जाओ नीचे.
मूव होते रहो, अपने राइट में मूव होते रहो, अपनी राइट में मूव होते रहो, अपनी राइट. भूमि आगे आओ. हाँ, भूमि आगे आओ. भूमि बाद में बात कर लेना. कौन है भूमि के साइड में? मेरी बात सुनो, बात नहीं करना है यहाँ पे. आप थोड़ा सा, आपने मरून टॉप पहना है ना, मैं आपसे ही बात कर रही हूँ. आप थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट में जाइए, थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट, थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट, खींच रही है आप जाइए, थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट, आगे आओ, आगे आओ, आगे आके लेफ्ट, आगे आके लेफ्ट, आगे आके लेफ्ट, आगे आके लेफ्ट, आगे आओ, आगे आओ, आगे आओ, आगे आओ। बस आप लोग को नहीं आना है। सृष्टि मैम आप टर्न हो जाइए, बस ऐसे ही, नहीं मतलब थोड़ा सा आगे आइए। हाँ, अब अपने राइट की तरफ थोड़ा स्लिट हो जाइए। हाँ बस बस, आप आगे आओ, आगे आओ, आप भी आगे आओ, आप भी आगे आओ, आगे आओ, आगे आओ, आगे आओ, आप आगे आओ, और इनके लेफ्ट से अपना, इनके राइट से अपना लेफ्ट मैच करो। आपके राइट में, आपके लेफ्ट में जो है, उनके राइट हैंड से अपना लेफ्ट हैंड मैच करिए, मतलब चिपक जाइए उनको ऐसे।
Okay, as a leader, what would you like to tell them?
Ma'am, first of all, exactly. Yes. I felt that there were set of students who were wantedly not listening to me and who were wantedly listening to the volunteers. I really felt that, and I cannot be wrong in that. Okay? Yes. इस ग्रुप से मुझे ऐसे लगा. And secondly, when ma'am was continuously telling, don't talk.
It's okay. We don't want fights out here. Okay. I hope everybody enjoyed y'all were listening to the instructions. Yes? Okay. Chalo. Thank you everyone.
Please be seated. And now it's your turn, everybody. Simultaneously, you have to pay Yodha. Are you there? Pandavas? And we have the Gyanis over here. All right. Now, the task before you is all right. Can you have seated? Can you please be seated? Can you please be seated? All right. Without making a noise, the only distraction that will come is the team that played over here, and that is Bahadurs. All right. No one else is supposed to make a noise over here. All right. You have to make a shape which is given to you on the very spot via sitting and changing your places. Did you get this instruction clearly? Once again, listen to the instruction very clearly. Please be seated first of all.
Amit? Yeah. Ma'am is giving some instruction.
Let's hear it out for you all. You need to, on the spot, a particular shape will be given to you. The leader has to come up over here, whom we have decided. That one leader, please come forward. One leader who was there. Yours?
Leader?
I'll tell you.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am?
You need to be standing there. We have the Pandavas. Where's your leader?
Yo.
All right. You need to be near your team itself. You need to be near your team.
Sneha.
You need to be near your team. All right. Only the leader can speak to you. Rest, none of you are supposed to talk. Remember, if you talk, we will minus time limits for you. All right. If you talk, we will minus time limits for you. The ones who can distract you are the Bahadurs. They are the only ones who can distract you. Otherwise, none of you. You have to listen to your leader very well. So the Gyanis get the shape of, I'll tell you. Are you all ready there? Did you hear the instruction? Just remember, you have to listen to only your leader. Only your leader. All right? The leader will make certain kind of changes and give you a particular shape. All right? Leaders, are you ready? Ready? All right. So let's have the first shape to Gyanis. The second shape to the Pandavas. Here, she is here. And now to the Yodhas there. Yodhas. If you talk, we are going to minus out your marks. Be very clear. Pandavas are talking. We are minusing 10 seconds from Pandavas.
Track them. Are we starting the time? Time has started.
You talk. We are going to minus times for you. Listen to your leader. She is going to give you instructions and create a particular shape for it. Your shape is circle.
This is the time for your revenge. Bahadurs, come. Come. All the teams you can distract.
Don't talk. You talk. I'm going to minus out the times for you.
Yeah, you can stand here and distract. And they're going to make shapes here and there.
Pandavas are talking. Already minus 10 seconds for Pandavas.
Bahadurs, come fast. Bahadurs, come. We need volunteers. See that nobody
I see Yodhas talking there. Minus 10 seconds for the Yodhas.
Ma'am, you keep telling me, huh? I'll make a change. The time has started. Huh.
Fast, fast.
Please maintain the decorum.
Bahadur, see that nobody speaks. I can see people in Yodha speaking.
Yodhas minus 20 seconds for Yodhas.
Pandavas minus 20, na?
Pandavas, Yodhas minus 20.
They are speaking. Yeah. You can disturb them. And you keep a watch on them. See who is speaking and who not.
This section you are?
Yodhas. Gyanis, you all are not supposed to speak. Gyanis, you all are not supposed to speak.
Pandavas.
I need circle, not an oval. I need a circle and not an oval. Egg shape. I don't want egg shape.
मैम इधर पूरा कर सकते हैं ना?
हाँ. Let them ensure cameraman. Hurry up. Pandavas, where is your heart shape? Is this a heart shape? Seriously?
Come on, fast.
We'll consider that. I need to see a heart
Yodhas,
shape.
remember this is going to be a circle, not an oval. Circle. Can I request you all to please don't create nuisance there? We will not be able to finish it up otherwise. Thank you. Fast. Last 2 minutes.
सब लोग अपनी
You're
जगह पे
talking,
जाके
I
बैठ
see
जाओ।
him, her talk. Minus 10 seconds there.
सब लोग
Minus
अपनी
10
जगह पे
seconds
जाके
here.
बैठ जाओ।
For Gyanis?
Gyanis are talking. Minus 10s.
जाओ पीछे
Gyanis are talking. Minus 10 seconds there. I see Pandavas there talking. Minus 20 seconds there. 20 seconds there. Penalty.
I can see Yodha speaking.
Yodhas.
Proper circle.
Come on,
Hurry
fast.
up, hurry up, hurry up.
1.5 minutes remaining.
It is not that easy getting it done.
जा
Getting work done from people.
hello
That's not a circle. Where is your circle?
please maintain the decorum of the auditorium and please settle down.
Good. I think Pandavas are done.
Pandavas, are you done? Keep static there. Be sitting there. You will be judged. Yodhas, are you done? You're Gyanis.
You are Gyani. Hurry up.
Gyanis, minus 10 seconds over here.
You asked me to give you a space, I gave you. You wouldn't get
Take up a stage.
We had
Last 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Yodhas, are you all done? Yodhas, are you all done? Pandavas have done a good, fantastic job.
So it's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Stop where you are. Stop where you are. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Can
No
we have
moving,
ma'ams
Pandavas.
over here? Ma'ams, can you help us? Can you just tell which shape?
Hey, you're not supposed to tell them the shape. Ma'am, not a circle, right? Okay. Disqualified.
So this is not a circle. Ma'am, can you just check which particular circle are the Pandavas into? Shape in are the Pandavas into?
Ma'am, if you feel
You're
then
not
only.
supposed to talk. You talk, you disqualify.
Ma'am, if you then only.
Are you saying it's a pentagon?
You think it is a triangle?
You're not supposed to talk. If you talk,
Is it a triangle?
is that a heart? What do you say, ma'am?
And
Heart? Do you see a heart?
broken heart.
Almost a heart. So we give it up to the Pandavas. They win there. Let's have the last round there, ma'am. This is the last this thing shape. Please give your votes for this. Is it the triangle?
It
It's
is
a triangle. And a clear-cut winners. Please get down. Get down.
A to Z. Congrats, congrats. Okay.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Please be
Bahadurs.
seated. Be seated. Please be seated. Volunteers, please be seated.
Bahadurs, y'all are also the winners. Don't worry about it.
It's okay, you have the next set. All right, all the hearts there. The next round of game for you. Please be seated. Sit down.
Please settle down, everyone.
So the task that has been allotted to you, can we have you seated down, please? यहाँ बैठे.
Yodhas.
You're into any teams?
No, they are faculties, no?
Pandavas, Yodhas, can you be seated, please? Now listen to the clear instruction. Again, you are competing against each other. Since heart, you mentioned that, somebody else mentioned that it's a broken heart, somebody mentioned it's a heart, we are giving it up to you. But the clear-cut winners, since they didn't have space, were the Gyanis. And we have to give an extra edge to the blindfold people. Please give it up to them.
Bravo.
Now listen to this very carefully. You're again playing against each other. You have a set time limit. The time limit is 10 plus 2. 10 minutes is for you to collate certain things which I'm going to tell you. And 2 minutes is for your display and narration. All right? We would require one person to be the narrator. If it is a team leader, you can just stand at your place.
Please stand up.
Narrator. Narrator there. Narrator this side.
Again, you.
Narrator Gyanis. All right, please be at your place itself.
We would prefer a student.
All right. Now hold on. Now listen to this very carefully. You have a task before you. You're coming up with your stuffs there in your pockets and your bags and everything, right? You have a time limit of 10 minutes to do this particular task. मैं अभी जल्दी नहीं बता रही हूँ. We're going to take some time over here. One would be the narrator who is going to tell me what is there. Okay, the ones who are standing, be very sure that you are going to be there narrating each and every items that I'm going to list you out. Be very clear about it. You miss it for the team. All right? And if you don't miss it and if you get a prompting from your friends, we will minus that marks from you. Very clear? Clear this thing? Yodhas, are you clear? Sure? Right? So the task before... You don't require it, beta. Don't worry. The task before you is, there are letters in English, right? Starting from A to Z. You need to have articles from A to Z to be displayed at one section of the stage. You have to use your own stuffs and gather that things. Okay, did you get this? From A to Z, you need to collect items and display at one stage
From each other.
All right. Now hold on. Please be seated. The game has not started yet. Wait, hold on. Time bound.
10 minutes.
10 minutes each. Once you have collated, each member of you will need to go back. All right. Each member of yours need to go back. Only narrator stays back. All right. Time that is allotted is 10 minutes and 2 minutes is for your display and you have a question? You can communicate, you can talk, you can do whatever you wish, but the thing has to be from your own pockets. It shouldn't be an institutional property. shouldn't be an institutional property. Are we ready with this?
You cannot repeat it also.
Yeah, there's one more line over here. If you're using I for iPhone, you cannot use the same item as M for mobile.
No repetition.
Brand names can be used only once. Brand names can be used only once. Are we clear with this? And your time?
An idea. Give them one idea of any article. Just
Your time?
1 second. 1 second.
Article. Your time starts now. Come forward, come forward,
A
come
to
forward.
Z. Hurry up, hurry up.
Start collecting.
Start collecting. Hurry up. 26 articles. Having maximum different
You
articles.
can call them over here.
Maximum different articles. Maximum different articles.
Maximum different articles are required.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. हाँ पूरा. Yeah. Bahardus. हाँ, she's coming.
Take it here.
Keep it in the for you. Mess up कर दूंगी. You want to use the brands? Sorry? You want to use the brands or the articles? You can use anything, but it cannot be repeated. See, A for what? B for what? C for what?
A से लगाना है, हाँ? A से.
Where is the fourth team? I can see only 3 teams. 1, 2, 3.
योद्धा A से लगाना है.
This is Bahadur, right? Yours is Yodha, na? Yodha, assemble there. That is easier. A, B, C, D. Fast. The team that is done, please raise your hand or yell. Once you all are done. Can I have my mobile? Last 3 minutes remaining.
Detective वाला नहीं ले.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. You're lagging behind. 2 minutes remaining only. Only 2 minutes remaining. Only 2 minutes remaining. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Last 1.5 minute. Only 1.5 minute remaining, huh?
2 minutes.
Hurry up. हो रहा है 1 मिनट है. Last 1 minute. Last 1 minute. Last 1 minute. Gopa. Last 10 seconds. आ रहा है. रुक रुक. Go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Move.
Stop. Everybody go behind.
Move.
Go. I'll give-
Move.
I want only the leader. Yes, yes.
Move out. Please take your seat. People, please take your seats. You will be disqualified. Come on, move. Move from this side. Only the leader will
hurry
stay.
up, hurry
Please
up, hurry up, hurry up.
Move.
Move.
Stop it,
only
I'll
the
disqualify you. Leave it over here. Please get back. Get back. No, you're not allowed. Please. All right, keep it over here. Move. Move down. Please come back. Don't touch. Please go back.
Leader.
Don't talk. I'll disqualify you. Please. Move back. Leader will stand. Only the leader will stand. Don't talk. I'll disqualify you. Gyanis. All right. Please go back. Go down. Please go back. I'm going to disqualify you. Please go back. Please be seated. Be seated, please. Please sit down. Archana ma'am, I'm going to take care of these two. You take care of these two. All right, fine. Now listen to this very carefully. You receive a prompt from your team. We will disqualify you. Gyanis, since you are the only ones who are down, please take care that you do not receive any kind of prompts for your team. Goes with Pandavas as well. Bahadurs, are you ready? You have to be here and display us the products. Yodhas, your team member. You're there? All right, fine. So we are starting now. Let's have it. We start with the first letter. You need not take time. It has to be super quick, everybody. A.
Aadhaar card.
You talk, I'll disqualify the marks there. Apple. Happy? Apple. B. C. Hold on, let us just have a look at it. Cap, compact powder, quad. D. You prompt, your -1 marks there. D. Diary.
Debit card, ma'am. He's not.
No. He said that, I hear it. No, there's -1 marks there. I'm sorry. Dettol. All right. E, -1 marks there. D, E, earring. E, it's no, 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 will not work. It's a characteristic of that. And -1 marks there, -2 marks there. E, eyeliner. All right. That's okay. E, F, F, you're prompting. Flower. All right. F, you're taking a brand. Remember, you can't use the brand name again. F, this is not a flower. This is a petal. -1 mark there. 2 minus, 2 minus. We are leading with Gyanis and the Bahadur, the Faz. All right. F, G, glasses. G, gold ring. Gel pen, glass. G, H, -3 marks there. H, H, you don't have H. 1 minus marks there. Is that so? -1 marks there. All right. Great observation, lawyer. All right, ma'am, your. Where is it? -1 marks there. -1 marks. So H, ma'am. Handkerchief. EHGH. I. iPhone. I. You have already used. You can't use it twice. You have a case over it. It will not work. No, so sorry. -2 marks. It is not there, beta, here. You have to display it. It's okay, beta. Leave it. I. You said somebody prompted it. Remember, if I hear the prompt, I'm going to minus marks. iPhone there. I. Taken up together. I, J. J. That's a quote, by the way.
I'm putting it as a jacket, ma'am.
It's okay. J. Nothing. -3 there. J. J. Jacket. J. -2 marks there. K. Taken. K. -4 marks there. K. All right. K. L. It's a balm, not a lipstick. -4 marks there.
Ma'am, it's a gloss.
Come on, girl. Come on, L. Lipstick. You said lipstick, ma'am. You're minusing it out. 4 minus there. We have L. Ma'am said lipstick there. L. That's a lipstick. L. You have prompted. Sorry, she prompted you. She prompted. 3 minus. She prompted there. We have minus for her as well. M. Mask. M. Money. Money. M. Taken. All right. N. Necklace. She used it for book as well. -5 marks there for Pandavas. 4 minuses. Notebook. Did she use it? Okay. Newspaper. Is it a college property, the newspaper? -3 there. O. It's not a, this is not going to work. O is minus there, -1 there over here. 6. Opticals. All right. O. Orbit. You have taken any other brands with you? All right. Did you show iPhone? -1 marks over here. इसको दिया है. All right. Yours? Oppo. You're taking that brand? Okay. Oh, P for pen. P for petals. P for all right, all right, all right. What's your concern? So petals are. She said pen. We have minus that marks. Power bank. P there. P. You are talking. I'm going to minus your marks. You're not supposed to talk. We are minusing this marks for you. -1 marks over here, ma'am. P. Q. Keep it quiet. Q. Taken, given, creativity. Question mark. Question mark. Q. -1 marks over here. नहीं ले रहे, Q बोल रहे हैं. Q, Q. No Q, minus there. R. R for ring. Rubber band. All right. R. Ring again. Given. S. S. Spray. You're prompting. Minus there. He said scent. -1 marks there. S. Shoes. S. Shh, don't talk, don't talk. T for tiffin. T. Don't have -1 marks there. T for tie. T. Taken. U. Taken. U. No. -1 marks there. Umbrella. U. -1 marks there. V. -1 marks there for V. V. Already minus the Baba. They don't have a. We don't have V over here as well. V. 0 marks over here as well. There also, this also. Given. ID card. She used ID card. That's okay. UVW. Come on, look here. W. W. Watch. W. You're using it brand for the second time. You're using fossil. You have chosen. You have chosen fossil. F. Not given. -1 marks there. F. Oh, sorry. Watch. W. Okay. This is not a Xerox. This is a bill. Not taken there. Minus there. We are still at X and I'm minusing 1 marks because you were talking to your teammate. Sorry. -1 marks there. Xeroxes. This one is a print, the other one is a Xerox taken. Taken. Last. Z. Did we take Y? We didn't take Y. Sorry, I'm sorry. Y. Prompting. दोनों को नहीं है. Sorry. Yellow. Y. Taken. Yellow. You have minus. Sorry, we said if any prompts comes, we have to consider this. All right. Z. You have taken the brand Zook. Z. You've already taken fossil. Given it to you. Z. Nothing. Z. So mine is there. Please go back. Please take back your stuffs. Please take it back.
One is Bahadur and one is Yodha. There's a tie between them.
Come on, go back. We have a tie between two teams now. Please go back. Go back. Settle down. Settle down. Hurry up. Get down. Get down. All right. So we have a tie between the Yodhas, and the Bahadurs. So there were going to be one tiebreaker. Now, can we have you seated, please? Gyanis, please be seated. So we have a tiebreaker between these two teams. Yodhas, Bahadurs, can you please be seated? Bahadur, can you please be seated? All right, so since there is a tie between the Yodhas and the Bahadurs, listen to this very carefully. All right, so the tiebreaker is, listen to this very carefully. Yodhas and the Bahadurs have to collect as many coins as possible and display it over here in a minute's time.
Your time starts now. Means As a team, as a team. Work as a team. Leader, come this side. Leader, come here. It's not the value, it is the number of coins. It is the number of coins. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Time's up.
Hold on. Leave it. Hold on.
Wait.
Please move back. Go back.
Okay, they have 22 coins.
22. Please go back.
You want us to wind it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next other programs.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
This is the last game, huh? Hurry up. 22. Hurry up.
Go back. Go down everybody. Thank you. बाद में आइए. Hold on.
53. You said 22, na?
No, they have taken it from you.
No fights. Okay, how much is it? 46? Count in front of me. Count.
52. All right. No, 52. All right.
46.
This is 52 over here.
Clear cut winner. Okay, one more thing. Last game. चलते रहेगा. Okay, ma'am. We are done with it. No problem. Get back to your places. Everyone. Chocolates लेना? Okay, please settle down, everyone. Please settle down. Hold on.
10.
Volunteers, we have some sweets for you all. Please distribute it among the students. Please see to it that everybody gets.
Yes, ma'am. I will start from Gary.
Now, how is the Josh? Did you all enjoy? No? Yes? Okay, thank you for your cooperation. I hope you all have enjoyed all the games. It was a very good team spirit. Thank you and hope to see you again in future. Thank you all. We are done, man.
I hope you all have enjoyed. All the students, please maintain the decorum. The management game session has been over, so please maintain the decorum. Thank you, ma'am. Your expertise has given us all a great deal to consider. We truly appreciate you taking the time to share your knowledge with us today. So, we are so grateful for the time and thought you put into sharing your insights with us today. May I request all the students to please maintain the decorum as guest has not leave the place. You all are the law students. Please maintain the decorum. It's a clear how passionate you are about your work, and that passion is truly contagious. Thank you so much, ma'am, for your amazing games. Now I request our principal Jyoti Pawar ma'am to felicitate our esteemed guest Gopa Das ma'am with a token of our immense gratitude and affection, a symbol of our thanks for the time and wisdom you have so generously shared with us today. Now I invite our beloved principal ma'am to come on the stage and felicitate our guest Jyoti Pawar ma'am. Now I request our Principal Jyoti Pawar ma'am to felicitate our esteemed guest Gopa Das ma'am with a token of our immense gratitude and affection, a symbol of our thanks for the time and wisdom you have so generously shared with us today. Please give a huge round of applause for Gopa Das ma'am. Can we have a huge round of applause, guys, as we played amazing games?
आपके लिए. Hello. Now I request our principal, Dr. Jyoti Pawar ma'am, to felicitate our esteemed guest, Dr. Archana Rishikesh Patil ma'am, with a token of our immense gratitude and affection.
Please give a huge round of applause for Archana ma'am. Please, guys, do not stop. Did they stop while playing? No. Why are you stopping clapping?
भाइयों और संजनों, तालियां रुकनी नहीं चाहिए.
Applause should not stop, my dear friends. Please.
लो. तालियां रुकनी नहीं चाहिए, बजाओ.
Thank you, ma'am. May I now request Shruti Pawar to kindly deliver the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon to everyone present here. As we conclude this enlightening session, it is my honor to deliver the vote of thanks on behalf of Balaji School of Law. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed guests, Dr. Gopa Das ma'am and Dr. Archana Patil ma'am, for sharing their valuable insights with us. Ma'am, your session have truly inspired and enriched us. A sincere thanks to our respected principal ma'am, Dr. Jyoti Pawar ma'am, for her constant guidance and support. To our dedicated faculty and organizing committee, thank you for your efforts in making this event a success. A special appreciation to all the students who participated in the management game with such enthusiasm and team spirit. Last but not the least, thank you to everyone present here. Your active participation made this event truly meaningful. Let's take this today's learning forward and continue striving for excellence. Thank you once again to all.
Thank you, ma'am. Tomorrow we have